made it. We're here. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. What I'm pausing about is I'm looking at. I took several fixes to make my camera less laggy, and it is the laggiest it's ever been. Wow. All right, we're starting off the stream strong with some tech. That is unreal. Unreal. All right. Well, let's figure it out. It is like half a second behind. So, welcome to the stream. It's what is it? Wednesday, October 8th. And this camera's really pissing me off. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, it's like half a second behind. Why? Let's see. Auto detect? Does that help? It feels like it's about half a second behind. Is that going to help? No? La 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 la. Bah. Bah. That seems close. Actually, that's really close. Okay. Okay, we go with that. We go with that. Great. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know how to do these tech things. Okay, close enough. Yeah, it's less than a second. I hate technology. I looked up so many different things of how to fix the camera, and none of them work. None of them work. Do I turn the resolution down? If I move it down 1, will that do anything? Wait, did it? Did that do anything? Whoa, that's not cool. That's what it was on before. Cancel. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. It's close enough. Whatever. What the fuck ever, man. I'm so tired of dealing with shit not working. Let's get to the good part. We are playing Slay the Princess again, which was a big hit last week. I wasn't sure if I was going to like it, but I did a lot. I really liked it. And so y'all seem to like it too. So that's the plan for today. We're going to play Slay the Princess, see how far we can get in that. I actually don't know how many hours this game is meant to be. So I guess we'll find out. So let's get on over to Slay the Princess. Welcome in to the stream. It's me, CPawx, your he/him variety streamer from Toronto. Just trying to have fun every day. Okay. Let's, I guess before we get to the gameplay, just a reminder, we got some contests going on for anyone watching. Contests. Those can net you a free sub for 1 month, 3 months, whatever. You have to either be a cheer bits, gift subs, do the D&D, D20 roll, etc., etc. We are trying to make streaming a full-time this month, and any sort of help we can get from that is great. That's lurking in chat to drive up viewership so more people come and watch. Amazing. Gifting subs, subscribing, cheering, all that stuff. It's great. You have a Prime sub. That's a big way you can help. You get 1 free sub per month if you're a subscriber to Amazon Prime. I'd love for you to use it here. And I'm making a video. I'm in the process of making a video to convince you to use your 1 Prime sub here, but that's still TBD. What else are we doing? We got Slay. That's right. This is a visual novel. It's the only time I've played a visual novel, but so far, so good. We're liking it. No spoilers if you have played the game, but please follow along and enjoy. All right, let's get to slay the princess and see how many princessi we can slay today. All right. Let's see. Does the camera get slower on the gameplay screen is the question. I did a bunch of things. Like I deleted a bunch of video sources and tried to culminate them all into one. So I'm not sure if it worked or what. I guess we'll just stop worrying about it. Okay, let's do it. I think we can use keyboard for this. Yeah. So we are going to continue.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
All right, let's remember. The last time... What's happening here? Trying to make it full screen. So, we finally made it to chapter 3. Day 1 is always the normal one, the normal cabin. Day 2 is always something different based on what you did in day 1. This is the first time we made it to day 3 because we did slay the princess at the end of chapter 2 last time. If you remember, she had turned into goddess form, but we resisted the urge to submit, cut her Achilles, and she bled out. Okay, so what are we looking at now? Obviously, there's someone crying. But all we can see right now, we're on some sort of path in the forest, but everything looks a little bit wonky. Like the shrubbery looks like it's like brains and stuff. There's some weird clawed trees surrounding us. Let's see what's going on. Oh, voice of the broken. Continued sobbing.
I think he's upset.
That's the voice of the hero with reason.
What's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
That's the voice of the stubborn. I don't remember that one. We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
Did I accidentally change sound settings here? Hold on, I'm just gonna check the sound settings here. I might turn the sound and music volume down just a little bit so we can hear the voices better. There. Auto forward time. Don't even know what that is. Okay, we destroyed one of the most beautiful things that was and ever will be. Very unfortunate, yet necessary. As it was the princess in goddess form.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
True, voice of the hero.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
Also true, voice of the stubborn.
Alright, enough chatter. I've got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
The narrator's gotta narrate.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Okay, so it's looking like the narrator is starting the dialogue for, like, Act 1.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs.
Oh.
So you'd better take things seriously.
Uh-oh. Okay. We have some options. Explore. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. Explore. If we hit the point of no return you mentioned, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through, so proceed to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin silently without saying anything. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave. Okay. Let's explore. What happens at the point of no return?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Kind of rude.
Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
Damn.
It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
That's the voice of the stubborn right there.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Okay. We'll do that. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
That's the voice of the broken.
What a
Shut
crock
up.
of shit.
Ha!
Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly. It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
Doesn't count. The killing us doesn't count because it didn't work.
We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened. It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her. Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
But it has changed.
The second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
Okay, back to our options. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We may as well see this through. Let's do it.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Okay. So we're back to the view with the cabin on the hill. Except all the trees look like talons. There are no leaves or anything. They're just jagged talons, like reaching towards the sky. The hill itself is not grass anymore. It's that texture that looks like a brain, like kind of bulbous with like the veins running through it. It's pretty
It
gross.
isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
End her.
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Okay.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
No.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. And you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
I wonder if I can get rid of the voice of the broken. Okay, our only option is proceed into the cabin, so that's what we'll do.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh.
a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
That might be true, but now the walls are covered in the brain-like material, and there seems to be like liquid all over the floor. Instead of a door at the end of the hall, it is the giant mirror that we've seen so many times. And I do see the pristine blade on a kind of table.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the
viscous
stone
fluid,
walls,
gross.
and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Okay, yeah, that's a good description of what I was trying
That's
to say.
horrible.
Yeah.
You did this.
Fucking
The only
broken.
furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
A pulsating pedestal. Okay, good thing Sparkle Fudge isn't here, because she would be
The
right.
blade is your complement. You'll need
Okay,
it
so we're
if
gonna
you
need the
want to
blade.
do this right.
Options. It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. You didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why? How are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. There's just a mirror where the door used to be. We can take the blade. We can approach the mirror. Let's ask it with the mirror.
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement.
Mm-hmm.
Just tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same.
For
No
some
more
reason,
messing around.
the narrator can't
I
see
don't
the
know
mirror.
what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost it. That we're succumbing
He
to
thinks we've
madness.
succumbed
that
to
something
madness.
in us has broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It
Fair
went away
enough.
after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Alright, let's take the blade first, though.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess.
Because
and
we're
save the
we're
world
on the
without
slay run. We've tried to kill her,
Nothing feels better than gripping cold
and then we did
steel.
kill her. But apparently she's going to be back, so let's approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
The narrator's finally getting it.
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Oh my god, I hate the voice of the
Don't you wanna know
broken.
what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
True.
Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already.
Wow.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, you know what? We always try to wipe the mirror clean and it always disappears, so let's just smash it this time.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
Ouch.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
So we're a close-up. We were a close-up on the mirror, but now that we've gone to smash it, it has disappeared. So my raised, scaly fist has just bashed on the door, and the door is open, revealing a
Why am I not
archway.
surprised?
We're
You
heading
step
down.
forward into the darkness.
The whole screen is dark now.
The stairs
Ugh.
leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Yeah, it looks like we're walking inside a body with all like the meat and its pulsating veins making the walls.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
Damn.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Classic narrator
A
line.
voice, a bellowing
God.
rage roars up the stairs.
A bellowing rage.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
Okay, so she remembers. She remembers what happened yesterday or whatever.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Huh.
See how you've soured my once divine melody.
I don't know if I want to, actually. I don't know if I want to see this.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
Oh god, give
Got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Alright. I hope this isn't the end of the game, since we have quite a lot of hours to go.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying. And we've got the means to do it. So let's get a move on.
Lots of inner discussion.
I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's why your task is so important.
Great. Our only option. Continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
What are we gonna see? Here we go.
The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor.
Oh.
This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Yes, so we see the princess in front of us. The room, as described, is all the pillars supporting the walls are just bones. There's apparently charred corpses making up the ground, rivulets of blood running through. The princess in front of us is a skeleton. Her heart is exposed, and her rib cage is pulled back, kind of like what happened to us earlier. She does have a dress on, but I think the dress is actually just her skin, because her legs are skeleton, covered in muscle. She has long white hair. She is also chained to the wall by one hand. It looks like she has. No, are those wings? No, that's the window behind her. She's got some sort of skeleton bride, basically.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Kind of nailed that.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Damn.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation
Okay.
before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Yeah. Oh, it's that emote. Hey, Mariah. Woo! Art. What's up, Mariah? Welcome in. You're here in good time because we have met the princess, and she's pissed. The princess is pissed. And that's mostly because yesterday we tried to kill her. So we're about to figure out what's going to happen with that. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
The skin tears. It plops to the ground. She pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Okay, so the princess is free now. She just pulled her arm out through the cuff. Like, it took the skin off her arm. So now her arm is just the bone and muscle and tendon and stuff. Just hanging. Took a sick day on my work from home day. Oh no, I'm sorry that you're on a sick day. Yeah, that's totally fair. And now you can just relax, guilt-free. I don't know if you've ever played visual novels, but they feel like they'd be up your alley since you are a visual artist. I don't know if that's the correct term. You make art that people look at, so maybe you're a visual artist. This game has been very intriguing to me. Oh God.
And she is coming for
Doki Doki Literature Club. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Pepper, are you eating toast or something? She's loose and she's coming for us. We're on... Oh man, this is not good. This is supposed to be a princess, but she looks like a devil. Oh, is Doki Doki Literature Club a visual novel? That's cool.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her.
Oh, fuck off, voice of the broken.
punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
It's an intriguing style of
Screw
game.
that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side.
Pepper.
Hell, she's practically done most of the work
It's
for
true.
us.
She does look quite decrepit, but she is coming right towards us. Got anyone actually forgot the name right now? It was $2 on Steam. Hell yeah. Play it with Aegis. Cute. Oh no, here she comes. Okay. We have some options. We can say, what happened to you? We can say, wait, we don't have to do this. We can say, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you, which we will not be saying. We're not sorry. Please, just listen to me. I'm going to end you. Slay the princess. We can just slay the princess without saying anything, or we can let her end you. I feel like we hesitated in the first day, which is why we even got to this point. So let's just slay her. We're not even going to say anything. We're just going to slay her.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess. Your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
Okay, so this princess is big. The visual has changed. So now we're looking up at her from down below. She's looming over us. Yeah, so you can see her exposed heart and like lungs and rib cage and stuff. She's just basically a skeleton. She has devil horns. Looking real spooky. This is a horror game, I've learned. I'm also wondering, I'm just looking, like, is it cutting off the top because it's my OBS, or is that... No? It's just cut off, okay. Cool. Good to know. She's looking down at us, gritted teeth, like she's gonna try. She has taloned hands as well. I think she might try and kill us.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
That is our wonderful voice of the stubborn coming in there.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Okay, the visual has changed just slightly. She's grinning now, and it looks like all my intestines and stuff are splayed out in front of me. I don't think I'm gonna win this one.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
Okay, she's approaching a little closer. The hero doesn't think this is right.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
She seems to have disemboweled us quite easily.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We hate this guy.
We're not out for the count just yet.
I love this guy. Okay, so we're sitting there with all our entrails like exploded out in front of us, and we have a few options. We can say, "You damned cheater, give me my insides back." We can say, I killed you last time. I swear on everything that I'm going to find a way to kill you again. We can say, I only killed you last time because you're going to end the world. We can talk ourselves back from this ledge. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but you did horrible things to me too. Where is all of this supposed to end? We can't just keep killing each other forever. And then there's an option that says, this is no time for words. Step forward and engage your enemy. I feel like that's the one. Boom.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge
Ew.
towards the princess.
Like my intestine was like flapping around a little bit. She seems surprised. She's put up her hand and looks a little bit shocked that we're able to move. Her hand is up as if to block us.
That's right.
Oh God.
She'll never stop us.
She took all our stuff.
Still you defy your god. I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again.
I don't really like the voice acting for the goddess. I think I'm caught up on that she doesn't have a British accent, and I feel like all royalty should. So maybe that's influencing it. All right, let's see what happens.
You slit for her heart. What's left of you explodes.
Okay, the screen has gone black.
So that's it. It's over, just like that.
Well, we're still talking.
Of course it's over.
I hope we don't have to deal with the voice of the broken
It's been
anymore.
over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
Yeah, this is a weird game. Did you see me play it last week, Mariah? I don't remember.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
Yeah, okay. So you know how weird it is.
No! It's not over. We're a god killer. We've returned from death itself twice.
Actually, way more than twice, but he wasn't around for that.
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference?
Oh.
From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective...
So if she doesn't kill us,
the
we can't come
difference
back.
is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread
Ew.
to each corner of the room. Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved. Perfectly. In the amber of her torment.
Okay, so she's not letting us die, so we can't come back.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
Still a black screen. Alright. We have some options. How are we supposed to lose this one? I can't do anything right now. She's not letting me. She's going to get worse. She gets worse every time we get a new cabin. Shed this vessel for the next. Let's just do that. We're going to shed the vessel.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
Friggin' narrator stepping in. Oh, but then, okay, then text comes up on the screen. But you do die. There is a great release as you loose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the princess?
Okay, so the narrator was about to restart. He was about to say you're on a path, but we're already at the princess. Now, the visual, it looks like we've been flung. If we were facing the princess before, we are at the back right corner. We're looking over at her. She's facing where the doorway would be, which is to our left. And she's kind of, yeah, it looks like she's wearing a dress, but it's actually just like her skin. So her legs are bare, like the skeleton and muscles and stuff. This is weird.
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
Now that's the voice of the hunted.
So you've returned
Different voices.
already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
That's a princess talking in red
The
letters.
princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound.
Oh man, I'm unwound again?
Again? Already?
Clearly, I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
Oh no, she's doing more.
You know what to do. Again.
Voice of the stubborn. Die again is our only option. Again, you relinquish your body, and again, you find yourself here, but somewhere else. We're on the other side of the room now, so she's looking the opposite way.
Honor,
She's gorgeous.
Oh no, now it's the voice of the smitten.
Absolutely divine.
This feels like a finale for the game. We're approaching a finale, I think.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
Yes, voice of the stubborn. Let's
And
go.
What are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the
Okay.
princess and...
There is no spark in you. Only matter.
She's looking at us
devoid of
again.
Life.
you explode.
We explode again.
Again.
And our option is, and again. Now we're behind her. You let yourself go and you're living once more. Our perspective, we're directly behind her. She's facing away from
On a
us.
path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
This is voice of the cheated. I don't remember
We're
them.
in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So the way the visual is laid over is that it's kind of like a snapshot of each new try. So you can still see the one when we were to her left, to her right, and now overlaid that
So
we're
what?
behind her.
Okay, you dive towards the princess and we're unwound.
And she turns around.
Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
Gross.
No.
Another one. She says no.
Again.
Again! Now we seem to be behind and above her. We're looking down on her. And it says, you have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor,
No time. You, narrate, now.
Narrate.
yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
Maybe.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
At least once.
As she
Ugh.
turns towards you, the very essence
She
of your
turned right
being
towards us
begins
and
to
found
break
us.
away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves lay bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
Damn, she looks like a full-on demon. It's like a skull with demon horns, piercing white eyes like that we saw in the mirror. Her crown is just embedded in her forehead.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
That's Voice of the Cold. Definitely haven't
It
seen them
just needs to
before.
last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
Now, how many times are we going to come back is the question.
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated.
Huh.
Everything goes dark.
Oh, the narrator's voice kind of faded out. But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing.
Whoa.
An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
It's really rude.
That feels right.
That's the Voice of the Cold, thinking it feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Yes, Voice of the Stubborn. Let's go.
Because we always have been.
Okay.
If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
Okay, Voice of the Cold coming in strong.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
Maybe. But our only option is to end this. Alright, the perspective has switched. Now we're directly in front of her. Slightly below her. She's looking down, arms spread out. And she's looking kind of concerned. There are tendrils of something reaching towards her heart. And the text says, a force races towards the princess's exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there is nothing there to find. You can't exist.
Oh, the threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit. They've gone directly in. Blood is spattering. She looks surprised.
It's over.
I don't know about that, Voice of
Oh.
the Stubborn.
I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
Oh, now she's trying to back. Now that we've got her, she's trying to backpedal.
She sounds genuine.
Her arms have fallen to her sides. A bunch of threads have pierced her exposed heart. And she's looking sad. Yeah, I don't buy it.
Always do.
I don't buy it for a second.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
You're gonna be okay? No, you're not gonna be okay. Oh, all the hands have emerged and they're folding her up. And she has folded into fourth dimension. And she's gone. We got an achievement. Quantum Beak. Find the means to triumph over an angel scorned. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Visually, all we see now is the mirror on the background texture of the
There's
hair.
that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay, we've had these before. Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me, we've been here before, and you always get scared. Approach the mirror. I'm just going to approach the mirror this time. Instead of trying to mollify them. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Yeah.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Why?
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Thank you, Voice of the Cold. Finally. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. My only option is to gaze into my reflection. So I shall. My hand reaches forward, the lizard-like hand with the talons. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Another achievement, the decay. You've withered. My hand does seem to be dripping a little bit. Alright, you find yourself in the long quiet once again.
Listen to Sparkles.
Oh, well, hello, Sparkle Fudge. Peanut farmer? I don't know what that means, because I have not farmed any peanuts. You missed some very porny dialogue, though, I will tell you that. We're going to proceed to the cabin. So it's the hair texture images now. We see the flayed goddess standing atop the hill, hands behind her. We're going to approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Well, you succeed often. So we are looking at the princess as she was. Flayed, so her heart is exposed, but it is covered by two of the hands. Her hands held by the undulating massive hands, her eyes covered. We're back in the quiet.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist, we could say. Or perhaps, how can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? I'm still planning to kill you when we're done with this. Do you know what happens? So these are questions that we can say every time. Let's just start. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Sup, peanut farmer.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Okay then.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Alright, that's a little bit confusing. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Okay. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you
It
worse?
changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Like a little bit. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Or remain silent. I just want it all to stop.
It will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
Okay.
Know that I hold no malice for you.
No malice? Girl.
This one.
What do you
is
think of this vessel?
She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself.
Yeah, we took her out.
There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
A weathered heart. Okay.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
This is heavy, man.
The desires of
Have you
a
figured out what you'll
multitude
want when this is
thrive
all
in
over?
endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Okay.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, an awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Okay. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay. I feel like I'm just ready to go back because we've asked all these questions before.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay. Whoa. Everything goes dark and you die. Very abruptly. Chapter 1. The hero and the princess. And we want a weathered heart. Bring the fury
You're
to
on
her.
a path
Oh.
in the woods.
We're back to the
And
woods.
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement...
Okay. So we're back to chapter 1 without our memories. So we don't know anything. We've done this dialogue before.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the...
Oh, thanks for telling me what to do. We proceeded
Make your way up
back to
short
the cabin
path
on
to
top
the
of the
cabin.
hill.
A warning before you...
Yeah. Let's go into the cabin. What should we try this time?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale
I haven't
and
got-
musty.
I haven't got any repeat endings, so I'm not sure if you can even get them. Should I take the blade? Should I not take the blade? We went to kill her last time, so at this point, let's not kill her, no matter what.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an
Alright. She has welcomed us, and I can say... Let's just go down without saying anything.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may... You walk down the stairs and
Right.
lock eyes with the princess.
Alright, she's looking normal
There's a
again.
heavy chain around her wrist, binding her. She's beautiful.
We got voice of the hero. We got narrator.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Maybe. Let's talk. Should we talk a bit first, or should we? As I say, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
We have to take
Thank
a different.
you.
We have to take a different perspective this time, though.
You're making a huge mistake.
The narrator thinks I'm making a mistake.
You're doing the right thing.
Voice of the hero does not.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
The princess is looking askance. Like,
I'm
what?
guessing you don't have
What?
the
Are
key?
you trying to break apart these chains?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Yeah, we have not found a key yet.
Whoever...
We'll see if I get locked in this time. I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Thank you.
You attempt to make your way out of the
Okay, the
basement.
door gets
Someone else
locked.
here.
My goodness.
Your shouts and pleas. I'll repeat myself. Once
Okay.
you try the door.
They're not gonna let me leave till I slay the princess.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade. Like
This
you were
is just
supposed
a
to.
repeat. We can't have a repeat though.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
So she knows
There's a
what's
slight
up.
Panic rising.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Okay, well, let's figure out how to get you out of these
She
shit.
barely
Oh, she
hesitates
start
before
eating
raising
her arm
in
again.
her mouth as she rips her flesh from her bone. It's the blade from upstairs.
Okay.
Or we could. You won't
This
like
is... Should I slay her again? I've saved her before by cutting off her arm. Let's slay her.
Without
Oh!
hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Okay, well, it's not really the back. Visually, what we're seeing, this is a new one. She's like gnawing at her arm. It's not her back, because she's kind of facing us, and it looks like we've driven it directly into. It's hard to tell, actually. Is this her shoulder or is it her heart? I think it's her heart. It's hard to say, but we've driven the knife into. Or maybe it is her back. Yeah, it's above her shoulder. Okay, and she's grimacing, still trying to eat her own arm.
The wound drives her to the ground.
It's in the back of her shoulder. Yeah, okay. She's now lying on the ground, grimacing in pain. Her arm's still chained up.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
The voice of the hero. He's with me till the end, even though we stabbed this princess in the back. Oh my goodness, I feel bad.
You bastard.
Oh.
Were you lying to me this whole time?
Okay, her eye is opened and is looking at us with kind of like crazy intensity. The text has changed from pink to red.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Oh goodness. She is now up and staring at us.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Not great.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Oh, I don't like that.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an
Okay.
act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Oh, I don't know about that. She just like tore through her arm with her teeth.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
Don't waver now.
Okay. We're not gonna waver.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Yeah, so her perspective, she's leaping towards us. Her teeth look very sharp. She's open in kind of a snarl, eyes super wide, staring right at us, leaping. She still has the chain on her hand, though, so I don't know how far she'll be able to go.
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
This is an interesting, it's like a tri-piece. On the first side, the left side, the princess is swiping at us and we're stabbing her with a blade, which has blood on it. In the second one, it looks like she's giving us like an uppercut with her chained hand as my blade swipes through again. And the third one's kind of a close-up, more close-up of her. And she just has her taloned hands. Her hands are talons now, and they are raised, and she's growling ferociously at me.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
I wasn't trying to rescue her. It's popped up with one option. Slay the princess. Well, we were going to try to not slay her this time, but let's try again.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
I don't know, we stabbed her surprise attack and she didn't even take it.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
Okay, now she's kneeling, hands both on the ground, looking at us, kind of scared. We have the dagger clutched in our hand.
We can still turn this around.
Okay. We have three options. Give up, finish the job, run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Well, the door is locked, so why would I run for the stairs? We're gonna finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive.
Wait,
but
what?
You can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Why would you even say that?
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now.
It's pretty
Don't
rude.
act so surprised.
Okay.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Okay, thanks, narrator.
You take another step forward.
She's lunging
and
to
the
us.
princess lunges towards you.
The same feral look.
The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor Princess able to go any further.
Okay, the screen is black and the two white swipes indicating a fight have gone across.
You collapse on the ground.
And now?
And the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
So visually, she's lying on her back, her arms sprawled out beside her, gashes and blood all over, staring at me. She doesn't appear angry, she just appears kind of like,
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
I wasn't a monster, you're a monster.
As the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
Oh, well, that was easy.
If you think this is it,
Uh-oh.
you're sorely mistaken.
She clenched her hand into a fist.
One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Uh-oh.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, there you go. Black screen. Dead. Chapter 2, The Witch. All right.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Can't skip dialogue in this one.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Which means we'll have a new voice?
You're here to slay.
So all our options are the ones we had before. Being like, this has already happened again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that
That's
way.
the voice of the hero. What's our other voice going to be?
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Voice of the opportunist, which means we are on a new track.
You know I can hear you, right? Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
All right. Let's just go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh, interesting. The cabin is like the normal setup. It's the leaves and trees and stuff. Which is unusual for
She will lie,
level 2.
she will cheat, and she will do everything, and don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Yes, you can. All right, we're going into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah, it looks like we're inside a tree. It's like the walls are made of roots. There's a door directly in front of us. The mirror is to the left, as usual. And the dagger is sitting on a... Well, it's not a slab of mud. It looks like roots, but...
The blade is your implement.
Great. Let's approach the mirror, see what's up with that.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Once again, the narrator
What are you
can't see the
talking
mirror.
about?
We're going to wipe the mirror clean,
Reach forward
and
rub
it
your hand
disappears.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Great, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
That's an opportunist right there, baby.
That's not actually a bad idea.
And now, we're entering the basement. The door swings open.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Good description.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up. into the earth.
Scary. Let's see what the princess sounds like.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up.
Skitters? Oh.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I think she might bite. We can say, I'm not nasty. We can say hello, or we can say nothing. I'm going to say I'm not nasty because I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Rude.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Uh-oh.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Yeah, she must.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Not sure about that, but okay.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Okay.
I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Oh, burn.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
And we've gone in. What's she gonna look like?
Thank
Oh. Oh.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
So it's like a cave of roots. She looks like very animalistic over at the back of the cave. She has her dress is like sharp looking. She has sharp toenails. She looks kind of like Gollum. It looks like she has a tail as well, like a lion's tail or something. She's glaring over here.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her
Like a
eyes
creature.
bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp blade, no doubt.
Ah, she saw through our deceit.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yes.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
That's what I told you, narrator.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Or maybe we didn't tell him
Well,
this time.
you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Very good, narrator.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
I don't know.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay
Ah,
her.
the sun's coming in. Slay her!
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground.
Oh, this is the
where
opportunist.
everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh, fucking roasted. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Oh my god. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of there? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough. Okay, we can leave her in the basement. We could... Oh my god. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Slay the princess. Or just slay the princess. Now, when we've tried to slay the princess before, if we said anything, it like was a hesitation, which allowed her to get the upper hand. So, oh my god, there's so many different options. Too many. Do I apologize? This seems like a non-committal one. I get the sense that you're not very happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back?
Okay.
You'll have to try harder than that.
All right, fair enough. So we could say, look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up.
Oh, nice.
I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Cute.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
I mean,
do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like
what's
she's
our
offering
benefit?
an arrangement that
I feel like she's
benefits
gonna kill us.
and her alone.
Why do I get a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Because I stabbed her in the back.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
I mean, that's smooth. That's a smooth line, but I already know that she'll kill me.
That nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Yeah, fair enough.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
Yeah, as soon as we release her, I'm sure she'll kill us.
True, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
True.
See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
I could apologize, lie, say that she scared me. I guess I'll cut you out of here, or we just can go for her. I can give her the dagger to try and repair our broken trust. I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Opportunist.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Alright, now she's pissing me off.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay. Fine. I will. I'm just gonna slay her without saying anything now.
Without uttering a word, you charge the princess. So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for
Oh,
it.
come on.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
Uh-oh, she seems ready for it.
As you close the distance, readying your strike,
Oh,
the princess's
fuck.
chain falls from her wrist.
Knives out and mask off. Directly attack princess. We just got an achievement. Okay, the cuff has fallen off. She looks like some sort of like cat. She's looking at us with a cat smile. Cat eyes. She's a lion. She's a lion right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go.
She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
Wow. Yeah. Close up on the princess. Smiling very vengefully, throwing dirt into my eyes. My arm is, or my hands up, but kind of open clawed, not really doing anything.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams.
This is unexpected and intense.
This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
She's looking very malevolent.
As you brush the silk
Okay,
from your
screen's
eyes,
gone
the
black.
princess tackles you, flattening
Oh my
you
god,
against
we're
the
so
dirt floor.
weak. The princess has straddled us. She's pushed us onto the floor. She's still looking down very angrily. from above.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
Yep, they do.
She buries her teeth into your chest, tearing it. Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back.
Okay, so now she has, it looks like feathers. Like, again, I think we're a bird. She has feathers in her mouth, strands of blood leading from her. She's ripped them out of our chest.
In for a penny, right? Why not?
Now she's still gnawing on us, but now our hand has appeared behind her holding the knife. Are we gonna stab her?
As
Yep.
the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
She kind of does like a so she's dropped the bits of meat that she's eating and is kind of contorting, hopefully in pain. Oh, and now she's opened her mouth.
Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched, just like me.
Whoa, there's a twist. She's kind of into it.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins.
Okay,
We don't have to fight so dirty.
we can fight dirty.
Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise.
Not a twist? What do you mean, not a twist? Very evident.
Are we? At the bottom of the barrel.
Bottom of the barrel.
We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. That's not the bottom of the barrel. What is?
Oh, we've been to the bottom of the
No
barrel, baby.
arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes.
Great.
But if we win, we
Oh my
won't
God.
be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop?
Who knows?
You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting.
Oh my god, keep going. Okay.
What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honorable combat. Both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over.
Very funny. It shows her ripping feathers out of my chest while my arm, my hand, like, grabs her face.
That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning.
She's biting my hand while I
Playing dirty
claw
was
at her
supposed to give
chest.
you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the factor continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood.
Warping wood. I'm holding her hand away, one hand in her
Wait,
hair.
What's going on? We're establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time.
He's not wrong.
I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
The basement getting smaller.
You hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Okay, she's basically full cat now. She looks like fucking Simba.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings.
She is a lion girl
Behind you,
now.
The basement door has been sealed over.
Great.
Thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
Don't like that much.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
What about you? Are you also gonna die? Alright, we finally get some options. What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they'll crush me. Make them stop. You can make them stop, right? We're not animals. We're people. We can work this out. We can make things better. I take it all back. I can help you get out of here. You and I can work together. We can be friends. I'm sorry. Give up and await death, or go out fighting. We're gonna go out fighting, baby.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late.
Too late.
The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering
The princess
you
doesn't look too
helpless.
upset.
As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you.
So she's now bound by roots that are holding her in the same spots that the hands hold her.
At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground. But The cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness. That tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
Oh, Lord. Oh, it's crushing her.
Creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones.
And she doesn't even seem to care.
Flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still, she smiles through it all.
She is smiling.
I can't wait to do this again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Wow, she's kind of freaky deaky.
The pressure is unbearable.
She's getting crushed. Her whole body's going red.
Your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then you pop. Everything goes dark.
There was a brief
you die.
visual of popped red stuff, and then it went dark. And we're dead. Oh, we're at chapter 3 again. Chapter 3, The Wild. And I'm getting covered by sunlight, which is weird.
We are a path in
Oh.
the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Okay, so this is different. It's not the narrator, it's the princess speaking in her pink text. We're in the woods and we can see the trees, but they're just outlines. Just lines. No fill, no substance. And the princess is being all hokey dokey.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
Oh man, I'm sleepy. I'm gonna have to raise the desk, or I'm gonna doze off here. Let's raise. We're gonna raise the desk and then adjust the cameras and stuff. Because if I don't stand, the nature of this game means I might just fall asleep, and I don't want to do that. All right, let's get the mic up. Nice. Adjust this slightly. Great. All right. That's woken me up a little bit.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path.
Oh
in the
yeah,
woods.
she said we
Who's
are
even
a
saying
path.
that?
So the narrator's confused because the princess is now narrating. LOL.
That's not the princess, is it?
Okay.
How many times have you been here?
Alright, so the narrator now knows that the princess is narrating.
I think this is our third?
Yep, voice of the hero.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
Oh, alright. Then this could be bad. Hold on, let me extend the mic out to me a little bit. Okay, so we're at 3 and we're not even supposed to be at 2, which is not great.
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Yo, is she talking about the narrator?
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
So the narrator can hear the princess and vice versa.
There's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed.
Okay.
And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving? Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest.
It's true.
There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed.
Oh, very, very good.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
Yeah, but it's not so good either.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end.
Wow, okay.
The princess included.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
This is a freaky deaky version. This is a weird path.
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
Did we get combined into one thing?
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one.
Oh.
This is how we're supposed to be.
Okay.
Can't you feel it?
Weird. Okay, so we can explore this thing watching us. What is he? That's the narrator. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being like this. Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? I can feel the pressure at the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? So many options. Whatever you are right now is an abomination. I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me. You're supposed to be you. Okay, you narrator. How do I stop her? Do nothing. What is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
Oh, an omniscient
That's
creature.
not an answer to our question.
Damn.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
Seems true.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
Okay, weird.
He wants us to kill each other.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
Kinda seems like we're in this together, bro.
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
What do I have? I've had enough of this guy. So how do we stop him? Okay, here's an interesting twist for this run. Let's gang up on the narrator.
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now.
Oh my god, she's
there
right.
There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
Cool.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened.
That's true.
How about you try remembering how it all felt?
She has killed me a lot of times. Okay, we got two options. Explore, remember how it felt, or turn inward and find your freedom. I think it's about time we found our freedom here. An achievement, a glimpse of something bigger. Embrace your transformation.
Fall inward, into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
Okay, weird.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time.
Okay.
You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended.
Oh.
Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
True, we do get different voices each time.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
He can't make us quit, no matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can do. Of course he's gonna try and confuse us.
I'm glad to see Voice of the Stubborn is still here.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
Ominous.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There is a place you need to be. You just need to find it. And for me, that place, in this moment, is the bathroom. So please, I'm gonna run a 60-second ad while I do that, just so people coming in don't have to watch ads. Quick bathroom break. Let's do that. And I will be right back. Enjoy the ads, or maybe not if you're a sub, but 60 seconds, 121. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And hopefully the ad break is done too. I'm gonna set up that command better so that it will have a timer so that I know when the ad's running. But for now, we are back. Let's go find the place you need to be. Here we go. Alright, a bunch of looks like roots spread across the screen.
Search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you.
Wow, that's hardcore. One thing here is that my lights are not adjusted for me to be standing. LOL, whatever.
This place will fall apart before you find its end.
Yikes. Okay, more roots growing. Creating like a
This task,
system.
whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
Narrator seems like he doesn't want... And you know what? People who were here at the start, we've been sus of the narrator since the beginning.
All the more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired
From
yet.
the very beginning, he was trying to make us do stuff without offering context or reasons.
That's right. I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
Holy shit. Get fucking roasted, narrator.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
Okay, do I trust the prince? I guess I trust the princess. I mean, we got mushed into paste, and we're mushed into paste together, so... And we only have one option. I trust you. Find the way out. More roots, like white lines spreading across the screen.
Find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
Starting to feel like the narrator might be the bad guy. Roots. And text. But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now.
I don't think I'm gonna stop right now, narrator.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
Yep.
I'm at your side. Shatter it. and free us all.
So we're looking at, is it roots? It's white lines that look kind of like tree roots, but also it could be the cracks in something, because behind there's like a texture of like rocks or something. And we have one choice of how to proceed, and that choice is shatter the cage.
No.
Oh, it's
stop.
shattering. A piece has disappeared, and through it, it looks like we can see like green light. It looks foresty. His pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Thank you, opportunist.
Oh, can it? This was all of us, fighting as one.
Very good.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
Oh my god, the narrator is the bad guy all along?
It's beautiful.
So far we're just seeing shimmering green lights. We can't quite tell what it is. And now it's all faded away. We didn't even get to see what it was. And then it's gone.
Why is everything so cold?
Uh-oh, is the narrator back? It's just that hair background. And now the mirror has appeared. But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you, and memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Damn!
Should be. And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why
Okay.
now?
Feel like the princess might not be the bad guy.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels
So we're doing
so
the
much
mirror
worse
approach
now.
where they're scared.
Screw that. This can't be. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Thank you, voice of the opportunist. We're gonna approach the mirror. Maybe something's changed this time. Will we get an achievement? You approach the mirror. Let's gaze into our reflection once more. Reach forward. The voices are gone. You need to see what's in the mirror. You've unraveled. Great. That's our new achievement. The remains. You've unraveled. God damn. We're having a rough time here. And you find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceeding to the cabin. She's floating up there, although she's not. She's just roots. She's just roots, surrounded by hands. She's not even the princess
There's a
anymore.
world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
She's just outlines of... I don't even see the person, it's just roots, but all the hands are kind of holding the various parts of the outline.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
I have no idea, lady. You're the god. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me.
Okay.
Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
Okay.
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
So she actually doesn't know. So I could say, there's trees and stars, and there are people. I think, at least there are supposed to be people. I can say, do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? I'm going to say the stars one.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Mortals. Am I immortal then? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Thoughts on the vessel. You know what happened when you awaken? And then there's a new one. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. And he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? Let's ask about that.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I'm starting to think the narrator's the bad guy. Quite honestly. I can say he does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does. But you're going to keep that to yourself. I should say that so that he's not aware that I know.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know as mine.
Sure. Sure, lady. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Damn, that's heavy. That's deep. Okay. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Damn!
And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Okay, are we almost done this
I
game?
will be singular. A final multitude.
We have 1 more to bring? Okay. If this is the last time, is there anything you'd like me to bring you? Then we have, you know we're going to fight when this is over. Do you really want me to bring you the last vessel? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. And then she'll make me exit the game, probably.
These gifts are a conversation.
I said, is there anything you want me to bring you?
The contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. You know we're going to fight when this is over.
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace.
Fair.
Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
Okay. Okay, I'll say I'm gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time.
Damn it.
I'll wait with you.
Is it gonna force me to exit the game? I can wait, and then I can say there is no waiting forever. I'm gonna say there's no waiting forever, because if I wait, last time it closed my game, and I don't want to just restart it again. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Damn.
I will be here, waiting for you.
And then I'm gonna die. Everything goes dark and you die. Alright, here we go. An achievement. Bring the networked wild to her. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah, we're back here again. Let's ask him some
I'm
more questions if
talking
it's
about
the
the
last
end
time.
of everything as we know it. Don't linger on the specifics.
Okay, I'm gonna ask all the questions.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin.
Fair enough.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, nevertheless, let me assure you the
Princess
princess
is
is
locked up
locked
because she's
up
dangerous.
because... And before you decide to waste even more of our time, causality doesn't matter here. Because the end result is the same. It's no use arguing semantics over a unless, of course...
Cool.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Okay, he has a point.
Oh, if only that were the case. But
can't someone else do
I don't
this?
make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But
Why?
unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said,
Okay.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it. Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider? I mean, maybe...
Do you think I'm okay with the world ending?
Yes, but you'll have to...
I do get a reward?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it.
A special secret reward?
Just for you.
Wow.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Okay. Pretty
Then
sure I can
each
handle
and
it.
every one of us is doomed.
I'm pretty sure I can handle it, thank you so much.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
You're being kind of rude, my dude. Being really rude, actually.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
So we're back on the hill with the cabin.
We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore
Yes,
him.
hero, yes, whatever. We only have the option to proceed to the cabin. It doesn't give us the option to leave anymore, which is kind of funny. Is this cabin gonna look normal?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely. The blade is your
I have decided I'm against the narrator. I'm gonna go down without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing.
So we don't have an option that's to say, I'm here to save you, unless it's a lie. So I could say, hi, just checking in on you. Lie, I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you, or continue down the stairs. I'm gonna say, hey, I think I'm here to slay you?
You must have the wrong address.
That's funny.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise.
That's pretty funny.
Good luck, hero.
Okay,
You
princess
walk
is
down
looking
the
normal.
stairs and
Lock
lock
the
eyes
wall.
with the princess. There's a heavy. She's beautiful. I am begging you to.
Stay focused.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Hello, Aegis VS. Just dropping into chat. I like Final Fantasy and building buildings, but never at the same time.
Sup, Aegis VS. I know why that command isn't working, because CPawx bot doesn't have permission to use the shoutout command. Can we change my entry noise to just a fart? That's really rude. But yeah, if you send me a clip, I'll put it in. And you know what I can do? Let's see here. So I have the keyboard balanced on the back of the chair. But if I do commands, where's the shoutout command? Is that general? There it is. Oh no, moderators are supposed to be able to use it, so that doesn't make sense then. That doesn't make any sense. I wonder if it's because there's a cooldown? No, there's no cooldown. I'm just wondering why you're not a moderator, you nut. You're a VIP, baby. I just want this thing to do the text. I'm not sure why it doesn't do the like if I type it, right? If I type it in chat, SO at Aegis, it does like this text line, and I'm not sure why it's not doing that. But whatever. Whatever, everything's fucky, we'll fix it later. You're still not done Borderlands, huh? I think Mariah was saying that she got a new game on big discount. Aegis Valkyrion Excalibur? What the hell does that mean? Mariah was saying she got a new game for like $2 and you guys are gonna play it maybe? I can't remember. I don't think she knew the title. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. Oh nice, you're making it last? I still gotta get it. I gotta look and see if it's how expensive it is. I've had Xbox Gamer Pass for like 5 years or maybe more. Barely play stuff on it, and then they sent me an email yesterday and it's like, or 2 days ago maybe, and they're like, hey, your weekly, or like the monthly cost was basically up $11 a month. Yeah, $10 hike, and I was like, nope, you know what? That's it. 10 a month? That's absurd, so I canceled that shit. And now I'm waiting to see how it's gonna affect me, because I don't even know if I play anything on Game Pass. I don't think I do anymore. Honestly, I don't even think I've been playing stuff on the Xbox Game Pass for months or years, so I shouldn't have even had it. So this was a good kick to end it. Wouldn't be surprised based on what you're saying and what I mean, I agree, if they walk it back a bit. Like, we have to upgrade it to be with the market value. It's like the Nintendo Switch charges $30 for the year for their online service. You dummies, and you're trying to charge me like 33 or 34 a month? Get out of here. All right. What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. I wasn't kidding when I said I was in here to kill you. You're apparently going to end the world. Let's just say that.
Is that why they threw me down here?
She looks distraught.
But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
$30 a month. Yeah, just buy the physical game. And yeah, I guess you have access to like all the games, but I can't play all the games at once. I realistically would focus on one game. And if it's $30 a month, yeah, I may as well just buy the game. I think we're on a new path here because she's distraught that she's supposed to kill the world.
To be honest, I've been down here for so long.
Yeah, fuck the gamer pass. Fuck Xbox. And immediately it was like, you have no more storage in your whatever, in a Microsoft thing. I was like, I don't give a shit.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Why are you asking me, voice of the hero? I don't know.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, the narrator's been very vague. To be fair, games are like $100 now, but still $30 to get you a game on Steam for sure. Game on Steam, but also it's like any good game is gonna take me several months to beat, right? Like Baldur's Gate 3, I've been playing for a year. Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. I'm gonna say this. I'm on her side.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be
She looks
too late
at me adoringly. The narrator's being a dick.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
Now, you know what? They mentioned a key. I assume at some point in this game a key has to show up. I mean, if I examine the chain, she starts gnawing on her arm, so let's have some questions.
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
What do I want to know? She doesn't know her name. Okay, I haven't seen this option before. I won't kill you, but I just can't set you free. It's risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Then maybe everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Her smile went away immediately.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Okay, fair enough.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Apparently this is the last run through I will have, the last vessel I need to take to her.
I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Sigh.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Uh-oh.
It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Okay, I'll help you.
But if you don't,
oh no,
I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Okay, she's getting evil on me.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes.
She's looking a little evil, but it's okay. I still think the narrator's the evil one. Okay, let's get you out of here.
You can't be serious.
Oh, I'm serious, narrator.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret
this. See, she's back to the pink. You just gotta contain the beast.
You're making a huge mistake.
I don't think I am. Look how cute she is.
No. I think you're doing the right thing.
Thank you, voice of the hero.
Walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Yes.
They're large and heavy.
Yeah, we can't break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful.
Whoever locked the...
Yeah. I know they're gonna lock me in. I don't have the knife, so she's gonna try and break free, I guess. Or maybe, I'm gonna keep trying this, because maybe this time the door won't be locked.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make sure someone else here.
Classic.
You make your way to the bottom of the step. Easier for
Yeah. I'm guessing.
I heard the door slam.
Yeah, they locked me down here.
If I could just get out of these chains.
Okay, she starts gnawing at her arm again.
She rips her flesh from her bone. It's
the dagger is down here.
You won't like what?
What? The only option it's giving me is to slay her. Why won't it let me free her?
Without hesitation.
What?
Bring the blade down and
I stab her again.
Okay. There's no going back.
I don't like this.
The princess
I didn't want to be
pushes away
lying
from
to her.
wounded, but still alive.
You've made a terrible.
Oh,
we had
man.
an act.
We've already gone
She's
down this
wounded.
route.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver.
Okay, I have to make a
As you
different
ready
choice
your
this
blade
time.
to deliver a lethal blow, your blade.
We're
cuts.
fighting. We've
Forget
done all
about
this
trying to
before.
rescue. Though
We
your
still
nerves
only
are
have the option
seething
to
with
slay
pain,
her.
You know you've done your fair share of damage as well. Your blade having left deep gashes in. You seize a moment of hesitation. We can still turn this around.
Okay, now... Oh, okay. Now, this is weird, the options I'm getting and not getting, because now I can't continue to fight her. I guess you cannot take the same route. So, I can either give up or run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. I'm gonna give up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pours
Yeah,
around
if you have
on
too many bits
cobblestone
burning a
floor,
hole in your
the
pocket,
blade
feel free to
falls
throw
from
them
your
this way.
trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job.
I guess so.
The princess, wounded
Whoa.
but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks
Her
it
eyes
far
are
away from
glowing.
her
She looks
before
like fucking
retreating into a
Schmeagol.
dark corner of the room.
Gollum.
Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out.
Does I bleed out?
We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Very lucky.
After all this time alone,
Oh!
I thought I'd finally found a friend.
I just
but
want to be
you
your
were
friend.
just another monster, weren't you?
No!
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
Classic. Achievement? Oh, I didn't even get an achievement? Chapter 2, The Beast. Shit.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah.
You're here to slay.
Who do we have this time?
A terrible sense of deja vu. If he doesn't remember what happened,
Oh, the hunted.
then something else must have trapped us here.
That's a
You're
good
not
point,
trapped
Voice of the
here.
Hunted.
Nobody's forcing you to do anything.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get.
Okay.
Those are two
Why bother
things.
doing
Let's
anything?
say
We've already
did
done
our
this
best with
option.
and yet you still. And I believe your
We
other
died,
question
yes.
was, what do you mean? Of course there weren't any. Yes,
You're killed
but
by
in
the
this purely
princess.
hypothetical, if it's the latter, do you think the people there? All the more reason to keep. You have to go.
We have to... Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Okay. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure this doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to her.
This is new information.
Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
She killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong, I hated it, but how can someone like that end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what
Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
people locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I don't like this. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
Oh.
Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so?
Oh.
I didn't know he was
Of course,
special.
Special can mean all sorts of.
You're being cagey. What are you telling
I told
me?
you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I don't think that's the case.
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
Exactly.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
I don't believe this narrator at all.
You're afraid, aren't you? Just like us.
Thank you, Voice of the Hunted.
Of course I'm afraid. Fear is an extremely normal thing to feel when the fate of the entire world is at stake.
Fair.
But that's not the only thing you're afraid of. You're scared of something worse.
What?
Stop projecting your neuroses onto me and just get to the cabin already.
What's he afraid of? That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't...
Turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion.
What?
You cannot go further astray.
Okay, so the princess isn't letting me leave. Okay. So that suggests that maybe there is a way to
Before
leave
you
this
go any
game.
further. She will lie. She will cheat. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
Okay, the
I
hunted.
don't see why that matters. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Okay, voice of the hunted.
That's a very roundabout way of maybe.
Maybe. Okay, we're going into the cabin. It's chapter 2, so the cabin's going to be a bit different, right?
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay, and the mirror, of course.
The blade is your
This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. I wonder why. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you're... So focus up.
Okay. I would like to explore the mirror again.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about?
Right there.
You reach forward.
One of these days the mirror is not going to
There
disappear.
wasn't, and now it's gone.
Let's take the blade this... Wait, should I take the blade? I want her to think I'm not a threat.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this?
Oh.
I don't think she wants to talk.
The voice of the hunted wants me to take the knife.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call.
Yep.
It'll still be here if we need it.
Okay. We're going down without the blade. Seems like they're kind of saying it wasn't the right call.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Yes.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
We could look at that cat princess again.
She growls up the stairs.
Sounds like it.
I can smell you.
Gross.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs.
What will we see?
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Okay, not quite. We can see a tail in the starlight, so she's obviously lying right there.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
What? She's clearly right there.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
So the princess is an animal this time?
Remember, she's just a princess.
She's an animal.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping.
You're not
It
helping.
doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves,
Oh, on the left
staring
there.
hungrily at you from the dark.
Oh, she looks very Smeagol. That's Gollum. That's Gollum right there.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
The problem is her voice is the same pretty much no matter what form she is.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
The voice of the hunted would know. Explore. Move. Where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? Move. Let's just move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct.
Whoa.
As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
The screen is dark, but we saw a flash of the princess diving past us as if she was going to slash at us.
In an instant, she's pounced
Whoa.
on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the
Whoa,
floor
she looks like
behind her.
some weird, long beast. Like a displacer beast or something.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
Oh, man.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
Oh, come on.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
She's hiding in the dark.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
And we didn't bring the knife. What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left? Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world, and I'm starting to believe it's true, or run for the stairs. What if we don't have to kill each other? What if I helped you?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling.
Oh, man.
There's no compromise with what I am.
Also, I'm a bird, right? It seems like I'm a
At
bird.
least she's upfront about her intentions.
What do you want? Okay.
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want.
Wow.
You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Fledgling. Oh, man.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it.
I can't slay her.
Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
Yeah, I need to know if she's hot before I slay
She's
her.
just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not.
Yeah,
She's
seriously.
coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
Okay.
We're on the back foot.
We're on the back foot.
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
True. Survive, play dead, stand still. I assume play dead doesn't mean I just, like, collapse and die on the spot. I assume play dead means I'll let her hit me, pretend I'm dead, and then maybe I'll be able to run for the stairs. Let's try that.
This path is already worn by travel, and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
Okay, we won't do that one, I guess.
Wait, what? She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot. It doesn't matter if it...
Our only option now is to survive. Weird.
Spinning through a new patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
This is interesting. Because there were other run-throughs where there were options, but they were grayed out. It's weird that they would give me that option, but then not actually allow me to take it. Alright. She's hiding in the corner again. I don't think I can keep this up, but why? Why do you want to kill me? Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat. Run for the stairs. I don't think we'll make it to the stairs. Why do you want to kill
Why
me?
does anything kill anything else?
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
Oh, shit.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse. What she wants only matters if
She
she
said
wins.
she wants to
And you're
swallow
not
me
going to let
whole.
that happen.
Okay, fine. Why do you want to eat me?
I don't question who I am or what I want. I simply do. To act is always better than to react. To do is always better than to watch.
To do is always better than to watch.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you do well to listen to her. Less standing around asking questions, more doing exactly as I say. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck.
Uh-oh.
Flee.
Okay.
We can't keep doing this.
Voice on the Hunted says flee. Stay alive. Run for the stairs.
Yes, now's our chance. Quick.
The Voice of the Hunted has been good so far. He's allowed me to dodge or attack twice. I still think I'm going to die running for the stairs, but let's give it a go.
Right, I agree. We can't do anything without a weapon. We can regroup once we're armed and try to figure out a better plan.
Unless the door is locked.
Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive.
Stay
You
alive.
sprint for the stairs, but as soon as you take your first step...
This path is already
What?
worn by travel, and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
I don't remember doing this. So now I have to dodge. Okay.
Wait, what? You manage to avoid her snapping jaws, but you aren't fast enough to evade the whole of her titanic momentum. She grazes you, the force of it enough to skin you all along your side,
Aw, she
leaving a
skinned
line
me.
of red raw. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
She's so fast.
This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan.
Yeah, well, the lady isn't
Don't
letting
plan
me.
ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive.
Okay.
We're trying, but We can't keep this up much longer.
It's true.
We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
No. Oh, she's right there.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over.
She's like a
and
jaguar.
over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you.
Hasn't given me an option to do
hard
anything.
To think, but we have to think. We have to move. It's too late.
I don't have the option
Before
to
you
do
get the chance
anything.
to react.
Oh, that was a cool
She makes
animation.
her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
This is the last one I'm gonna bring to the entity.
You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed. Partially? Yes. The princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body.
Am I tiny? Am I just a
Just
bird?
as bad. That's worse, even. It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end.
Dang.
You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with
Oh.
your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth.
Damn, I have a lot of
Your
intestines.
legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock.
Like, that's just my big intestine, obviously, like, splayed out, falling along, going up into her maw.
The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly
Gross.
fade away.
That's gross.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Yeah, I know, they're long AF, but I thought I was like a little bird.
Well, we're not dead, we're... But
And
you
then
don't
we
have
died.
time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, we're definitely some sort of bird. I don't know how big we are, though. But it's like she just ate half our body in one bite, so we can't be that big. And also we're dead. Chapter 3, The Den. Still no achievement, though, which I'm a little bummed about.
You're on a path in the That didn't work. We're going in with a plan this
Nice,
time.
the skeptic
We're
is
not getting
back.
stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is.
I like the voice of the skeptic.
Instinct was keeping us alive.
It did for a little
Until
bit.
It wasn't.
Right.
So what are we supposed to do?
Oh, there are 3 of them.
Right. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Yeah, we know. You told us
So
that
you
before.
know more than you're letting on. Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your... Why is that? Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose.
I want to know more about the
There are simply
princess.
some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule. And whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge.
He makes a point.
It's my rule, and this conversation is over.
Okay, what's the plan? The path is different than it was before. I want answers. What is going on here? What do you know that you're not telling me? What if we just leave? What happens then? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers... Okay, we've done that one before. Let's see. What's going on?
Like I said, I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage.
At a disadvantage? Is the princess
If
my
anything, I've
sister
told you
or
too
something?
much. You've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much in the way of motivation.
We've died way more than twice.
It doesn't seem like she can escape on her own.
What if we
Maybe
leave?
not quickly, but it's inevitable. That cabin won't last forever.
True.
And she will. Forget I said anything. Just treat this with the urgency it deserves.
This narrator's so sketchy.
You're right. This is different, isn't it?
Yeah, the path does look
I'm starting to lose
different.
track of things myself. Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt.
I don't know about that voice of the
If
hunted.
it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin.
Oh, damn.
Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much.
That's mean.
Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you.
Yeah, I've been saying that from the start. The narrator's kind of sus, and he won't give us, like,
Clearly we're not getting
details.
anything out of him.
Okay, what's the plan?
She spent as much time as she could in the shadows.
So we're gonna draw her out.
Alright.
But she's fast. And she's clever.
True.
We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves.
Okay.
It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is.
We're making a plan this
You
time.
already know what she is. She's a princess.
What does that mean?
Yeah, right. A princess we couldn't see. And one that had big, sharp teeth too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job?
Okay.
Sharp teeth.
So did he not see all that? Let's go to the cabin. Also, I'm gonna sit again.
You make your way down
my
to the
legs
cabin.
are getting tired.
Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
I know what to do. But I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it. Hold, please. Okay, we're back. Let's just adjust this slightly. The other way, you tomfoolery. You absolute idiot. There we go. All right. Maybe split the difference, CPawx, you dummy. Okay, we are back at the cabin. Another chapter 3. This is... Okay, there we go. We know what to do. The cabin's looking a little bit different. It's covered by leaves and jungle-like foliage, so...
Alright, we've been over the plan. Goad her out of the shadows. Make her show herself.
Yeah. Easy. Just goad her out of the shadows, make her show herself. Easy.
And what if she doesn't want to be seen?
Good question.
Figure out a way to make it happen.
And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight?
Then we're fucked. I don't know. What do you want me to say, bro? What do you want me to say?
It will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be.
Fair enough. Okay, and our only option is to proceed into the cabin.
The interior is dark and overgrown.
Okay.
Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all.
It's true. Honestly, Voice of the Skeptic has been the best one. He's like, I feel like he embodies me, because I say a thing and then he says a thing.
The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings.
So do we take the blade this time? She seems intent on killing us, but I don't want to kill her. I feel like the narrator's goal is for us to kill her, so to beat him, we have to not kill her.
Of course that damn mirror's back, and of course he's not saying anything about it.
Right?
Why is it following us?
Do we have to fight our
What are you
instincts?
talking about? There is no mirror. There's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
Okay, so what's up with this mirror then?
Either way, we need to investigate. Might as well get started.
I feel like I've never ignored the mirror. So I either approach the mirror or I take the blade. I feel like I should see this through without taking the blade.
You really think being unarmed is best? I hope you know what you're doing.
The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it.
Okay, the steel
You
claw.
step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror.
Thank you, Voice of the Skeptic.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from
Oh.
somewhere else.
These guys are smart voices.
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
Fair.
It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the arm?
What's the arm?
You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement.
Oh yeah, it's just a
See,
hole, huh?
nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness.
Here we go. We didn't bring the knife.
If there were once stairs
Whoa.
leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend.
Is this her true form?
It smells
A
of
lion?
mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body.
Butthole
as you're
of
forced
the
to
earth,
crunch, then finally
where the
squat
princess
down on all
lives.
fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here,
Hell
then
yeah.
who's probably doing her a favor.
No, we're doing her a favor. The princess lives in a butthole. That's so lucky.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of
Oh.
ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
We don't even have a knife. We have unfinished business. We should talk. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let out of here. But a lie. Say nothing and silently proceed down the stairs. Voice of the Hunted says stay quiet. He seems pretty good at survival.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
What? My butthole?
Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
I feel like we're supposed to be keeping her in here. This makes you want to play Baldur's Gate? Why? I mean, I also want to play Baldur's Gate. But I didn't soft lock it because it's solvable, but I put myself in a very annoying situation in my honor mode run. Staying quiet, are we? We don't have to do this. Step into the shadows and try to lure her out. That's our plan. We'll stick to it.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
The thing is, it's not even chaos. Like, I would stream it, but it's actually really boring because basically, I'll describe it. Basically, you've played all the way through Aegis? I don't want to spoil anything.
That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you.
You haven't? How far have you gotten? Oh, okay. Well, then I won't spoil because it's in Act 3. But basically, there comes a point in Act 3 where you make your way through. Well, okay, I guess little spoiler. You eventually get to Baldur's Gate. That's Act 3. But to get to it, you have to go through some towns in front of it. So basically, I've got to the point where I'm in a town, and there's like a fortress, and it has a bridge that you enter on the south side, and on the north side, you exit the bridge, and that's Baldur's Gate, okay? But at this fortress, there is an event that happens, and there are many pathways you can take through it, because it's a sweet game. I took the path that did not involve a fight. I managed to get through it, no fight started. Great. Then, so I was all set. I could have just gone north to the city, got my warp points, probably. I can't actually remember, and been fine. But instead, I decided, oh, well, there was some little guy. It was just random happenstance. I caught a guy trying to steal stuff from his, co-workers, and I intimidated him. I was like, you tell me where your gold is or I'll kill you. So he told me. But the stash was up on the roof, so I was like, I'm gonna go up to the roof. I'm gonna fly up to the roof and find this stash. Well, unfortunately, flying up to the roof triggered a fight with 3 bad guys. Because I guess you're not supposed to be on the roof. That's fine. I can take on 3 bad guys. So I ran the rest of my party up there. We got up there. We're gonna take out these 3 bad guys. Meanwhile, I have this scroll of telekinesis that you can throw anything, and I was like, it'd be really funny if I throw one of these bad guys off the top of this castle and he'll fall and he'll take 1,000 damage. It'll be so sick. So I threw him, but he didn't fall all the way down. He just fell down 1 floor onto a balcony. And then everyone who was in the castle for that event joined initiative for the fight. So I was trying to fight them for a while. Then I was like, there's no way I get through this fight. I have to escape. But I was in an area where you can't fast travel. You can't flee back to your camp. So I came pretty close to dying a bunch of times. But eventually I used like feather fall, and I had my main guy like jump away, and he got to a place where he could flee. So I fled back to camp with Shadowheart, because she... Actually, the only reason I found the place I could flee was because someone knocked Shadowheart off the castle, and she was knocked out on the grass somewhere. The other two guys got killed. We flee back to camp. I revive them. And it's like, okay, this is trouble
Sleep
now.
mode activated.
Welcome, MK the Nap Queen. Great to see you. Perfect adventure to nap to. I don't know, this one's kind of scary. I'm just talking about my Baldur's Gate drama, and then we'll be back to this. But so happy to have you here. I hope you're doing so well. I decided to disguise my whole party and then go back into the castle. And I did, and I used the warp point, but the disguise didn't work because they're on the lookout for me. As soon as I warp back in, I'm in a fight with like 6 guys. Okay, that's fine. I can kill 6 guys. So we're fighting, and then one of them runs out the door, and more guys join the fight. And basically, more guys kept joining the fight until there were 44 enemies in the fight. 44. And the problem is, maybe 10 of them are on the floor, like near me, and like could be involved in the fight. The other 34 are like upstairs. There's no way for them to get to the fight because you have to go through like a staircase that like, you know, loads a new section. So they're not getting there. So on their turn, they're not even, I can't see them because my character can't see them. So it just shows the circle, and it pauses because I think the AI is like, the game is trying to figure out what they should be doing. And then they always just dash and they move a little bit and then go to the next turn. The problem with that is their turns take like 30 seconds to a minute, which is insane. Some of them are quicker, but some of them take a while. So basically, I was like taking my character's turns, and I have about 12 characters because, you know, my druid can summon people and stuff like that. And then I was waiting like literally 10 minutes. Yeah, it's like 10, 15-minute rounds. So I was like doing my turn, going on my phone, like going to the bathroom, getting food, coming back, and it's like, holy shit. So I was like, I'm never going to get out of this. So I snuck down a passageway to down below. So it gets you out of initiative, but I still can't go to my camp or anything. So I was like, okay, here's what I'm going to do. It's taking too long. There is no speed up function. Apparently it's a mod. There is a mod, but there's no way to like skip computer turn. So I had to make, and one thing you should know about Baldur's Gate, only like your character, your character that you're playing is the only one who can revive your party members at camp. I found that out in my last honor mode run to my chagrin. So you have to escape. So basically I had one invisibility potion. I made my guy invisible, went in turn based, and I escaped. Then the other ones all died, so I revived them. Great. So I'm like, what the hell do I do? I have to get through that castle to get to the next part of the game, but the only way I've been getting in is warping in, and that triggers combat. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to warp to the city below them and see what that happens. Great, that doesn't trigger battle. I'm going through, I buy some weapons, I sell my shit, I'm like, okay, I'm feeling confident. I get up to where the bridge to go in is, and it doesn't trigger a fight. Okay, so maybe they're not on the lookout for me anymore. The only problem is the bridge is up, and it's like a bug, because I'm talking to them, and they're like, okay, yeah, go ahead, you can go in. And I'm like, the bridge is up, I can't go in. So I have to do the warp again, and as soon as I do the fucking warp, initiative starts again. So I've been slowly doing the battle a couple hours at a time. The night before, I played till like 1:30. And I did like 10 rounds of combat, and I was able to kill, I think when I had to end for the night, I had just killed everyone who's on my floor, like in my room, and also leveled up to 11 because it's like 250 to 500 experience per bad guy, and they just keep coming. So I ended the night, but I've just sent them all downstairs to end initiative. I'm going to level them up, and then I'm just going to go and I'm going to run for the north door and see if I can just get through and not finish the fight. But it would be so boring on stream because it's me doing actions for like 60 seconds and then 10 minutes of computers thinking about what they're going to do. And it's been very annoying, and it's honor mode, so I only have the one save file, so I can't backtrack. I can't just like reload another save. Honestly, could play a game in between rounds. I had my phone out and was just like scrolling through stuff. Maybe get Balatro up, play around a Balatro between rounds. It was absurd. But anyway, love Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe I'll get through the battle tonight if I'm not too tired. But anyway, would recommend. All right, enough Baldur's Gate. Speaking of fights, we have a fight to do right now.
There, she's about to strike.
I don't know how this guy knows, but he's awesome. So anyway, back to slaying this princess.
With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows.
She erupts.
You've already started your swift escape.
Okay, so anyway, I started blasting.
That's stage 1. Now stay focused.
Okay, so we need her to follow us up the tunnel.
You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, then snapping. Breath spasm heavy with the effort of the ascent.
She snapped the chains? Oh, fuck. See my hands, though? They're like talons, so I'm pretty sure I'm a bird.
But the sounds are coming slower now.
Oh!
The breath's pained and stuttering.
I got an achievement.
You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance.
That's kind of a spoiler achievement. It says, successfully flee from a creature in its den. So we glance behind us. What do we see?
She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below.
Oh, we fucking nailed it. What a plan.
So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she?
No, she was a beautiful princess. Now she's a beautiful lion princess. She's like a drow or something. Aegis, what are you playing as in Baldur's Gate?
Looking at her makes me feel sad.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all.
Okay, that's just...
She paws futilely at the air between you, but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening.
Okay.
She has no hope of reaching you.
Okay.
And she realizes this. Her arm goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor of the tunnel. Her eyes fall from yours, defeated.
I am the lion tamer.
Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying. Don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy.
Right.
She wants nothing more than to change places with you.
Exactly.
If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with?
Exactly.
All it does is make us feel conflicted.
Exactly.
I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you.
Started the game like 4 times. Only remember rolling a warlock. It was so much easier than everything else. Yeah. Any weapon can be used. In my current honor mode run, I am a Hexblade warlock. So I use the Shadow Blade, and I'm at a point now, I'm level 10, so I have level 5 spell slots. And so the Shadow Blade does like, I think it's 4d8 damage on its own. Plus I have other buffs, and I have a thing that if you're close to someone, they become, what's the word? Like weak to psychic energy. So they take double damage. So in this fight I was talking about, most of the enemies are immune to psychic damage, but when the odd one runs in who's not, my guy just goes over and fucking one hits them, does like 100 and something damage each time. Because you can do like Booming Blade, which is an amazing cantrip. Booming Blade plus like poison on the blade plus double psychic damage. It's absurd. The one I completed my one playthrough in was a Wild Magic Barbarian, which was kind of fun. I wish there had been more effects to draw from. And then the 3 honor modes I've tried, what was I the first time? I think I was a rogue the first time, and my idea was that I would just sneak through everything. I was a monk the second time, which was my quickest honor mode run. Because I think monks are good once you get to a high level, but at the start they're not. Third run, I was a paladin, and that was the furthest I made it. I made it to like just before Act 2, like the end of Act 1, before a fluke event killed me and my entire party. So then I took a few months off and came back as a Hexblade sorcerer. and he's pretty good. He's pretty good. My first ever character was a monk. Absolutely sucked ass. Once you get to a high level monk, that's boom. But I would be like, do an easy class like a warlock, get to level 10 or 11 or 12, then respec yourself as a monk so you can go right to level 12. Don't start as a monk. You know?
What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this?
Can she still end the world stuck in a butthole?
She hurts. We should help.
Oh no, now we're being seduced into helping. What is it about a woman, tiger, lion stuck in a butthole that just screams help? I've never played a monk in real life.
For a second. Let's
or like in person.
Should we help her?
I actually played the wild magic barbarian, Bumcrum. Actually. His hammer fell off, but this is Bumcrum. A wild magic barbarian, dragonborn. His hammer is unattached. I'm going to have to glue that back on. But he was in one of the few campaigns we've actually finished in person. The other one, yeah, Bumcrum Peters was his name. The other one was based on my favorite character from the Wheel of Time, Matrine Cothan. So I was just Matt Cothan. I played him in 2 campaigns actually. But the one we finished, we got to like level 13, and he's basically a battle master fighter. So it's like on his turn he could do up to like 6 attacks, and he was doing like hundreds of damage, hundreds of points of damage each turn. It was wild. And then the other mini I have up there is from a campaign we haven't completed yet, but it's Laura Craft, not to be confused with Lara Croft. Laura Craft is an archaeologist who raids tombs in her like spare time, heavily inspired by, or she's influenced by Indiana Jones, so she dresses like Indiana Jones. But she does have an accent, but her name is Laura Craft, and she's the heiress to the Craft Empire. Her father was like this owner of the Craft Empire, but he's gone missing. So that her quest is to find him. That's what brought her call to action. And her interesting backstory that, like, I'm getting better at having backstories for characters. Jangelina Aoli. Jelena and Jolie. Her backstory is that she hates magic because bad people used to come and like pressure her father for things, and they would always use magic. So she herself can use magic because it's an inherited trait. She's the way of the movement or whatever, mark of passage or something. So she can use random magic, but I've flavored her that like she doesn't know she's using magic. So she has Misty Step, for example, but sometimes when she's desperate to escape from something or catch someone or get to a ledge she can't quite get to, she inadvertently uses Misty Step, but in her mind she thinks she like does a sweet jump move or something. Doesn't like magic. What a copier. What a friggin' copier. Unbelievable. So she convinces herself that she's not using magic, to the point that one of our people was putting mage armor on her every day, but he had to do it in secret. He would like enchant coffee, get her to drink coffee, and then each day we did a roll. He did a deception check and she did a perception check, and if she ever noticed that he was doing it, and eventually she did, and she forbade the person from doing the magic. So I like took a big hit to my AC because of the narrative. And then we finally got to the part of the story where we were going to explore her background. We went back to her home, and there's wanted posters, and someone's looking to usurp her father's chair. And then that's when the campaign kind of like had to take a hiatus. I miss it. Should we help her?
I do feel bad.
These guys are going to be convinced to help her.
There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intended to eat us?
The skeptic, honestly, I feel like the skeptic should be a little bit more like against this.
What an excellent question with an equally excellent answer. No, you should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. Beyond that, you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself.
Oh yeah, that whole destroy the Earth thing.
She is stuck, and you abandoned a perfectly usable weapon right behind you. How about you turn around, get the blade, and end this once and for all?
Interesting. I could do that. Okay, here we are. Do we approach her? Do we turn back for the blade? I don't trust the narrator. We went into this run, which it's been suggested by the entity, this is the final run. She only needs one more vessel. I think we're in chapter 3 here. Or are we in chapter 2? Either way, I don't trust the narrator. I don't want him to narrate it. It's chapter 3? Okay. I don't want him to narrate it. I want to save the princess. So I shouldn't go back for the blade, right? Also, turn back for the blade, and the way he says turn around makes me feel like she's not actually stuck, and if I turn around, she'll kill me. That's what I'm feeling in this moment. However, if I approach her, she also might kill me without me even turning around. What do you think? Aegis? I mean Aegis? Cousin of Aegis and Megabonk? Aegis. Aegis. Is that how it's pronounced? Am I saying it wrong the whole time? Is your entrance music incorrect? Hello, I'm Aegis VS, and you're watching Disney Channel. It's a long story. That's what you said last time, too. Well, guess what? We have a long time. I'm gonna approach her.
What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game?
I'll try to remember to remind you. What's your game? You said you wanted to approach her.
You and I both know there's no game. He's made a bad choice.
Aw, man.
As you draw near, she readies her.
Now my own voices are trash talking me.
Don't flinch. Show her our resolve.
Okay. Voice landed says don't flinch. I could flinch. I'm gonna offer her my hand, and I'm gonna lose my hand, but it's okay. We just want to be friends with the hot princess, okay?
You reach forward, offering the princess your hand. How ridiculous. She was about to kill you. Do you really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her?
Honestly, it would change me if I thought I was completely stuck. And look how changed her face looks.
Yes, she's a victim of her own nature, just like we are.
Voice of the hunted!
If all she wanted was to kill us, she'd have kept trying. But she's hesitating, isn't she?
Here we go.
Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to confusion to a gentle sadness. She lowers her claw and places it in your hand.
Oh!
Ugh.
Okay. Our hands look very similar. Hers is way bigger, though.
Do you think we can pull her out of there?
Oh my god.
We have to try. It's a bad death being stuck in place.
And what if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her?
I think we made an okay decision.
We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him or her. And I know you don't trust him.
Correct.
I don't even trust the rest of you. But that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps.
He's being skeptical, and that's his
what
nature.
If we help her, doesn't that mean it's worth exploring?
Yes, and that's why I'm doing it.
I can't argue with that. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
The music's getting intense. Pull her free.
You tug, but the princess remains stuck. What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit through the narrow tunnel.
The narrator's fucking smug as fuck
Keep
over here.
pulling. All he has are empty words. He can't undermine us if we don't listen.
It's true. You think she'll change back? You think she'll change back, Pepper?
You are all infuriating to
Mark
work
my
with.
words.
But fine, you continue to pull on the princess's arm and she starts to budge.
Ah,
She pushes with her back legs, clawing at the earth, a burst of strength aiding your efforts.
he's so pissed.
The dirt and stone start to crumble around her.
He's so pissed.
That's the spirit. Keep going.
I love this. We did the right thing, I think.
Yes, quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us. Yes, wouldn't that be an interesting development? What if the very nature of this tunnel was such that you were incapable of leaving safely with the princess? How devious.
Narrator, I will kill you.
Does it collapse?
Why are you giving him ideas?
Yes, it does. As you pull the princess free, the tunnel around you does exactly what you thought it might do. It falls apart.
How did we control that narrative?
No, we have to get out. We have to get out. It's too late to scramble for freedom now, little voice. You didn't think just pulling her out of there would be consequence-free, did you? Well, the ceiling collapses. Heavy stones tumbling down on top of you and the princess, and I don't believe it.
The narrator doesn't believe something.
Let me guess. Everything goes dark, and we die.
Not this time. I think the princess saves us.
No, not yet. You open your eyes to see the princess, her body stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy rocks and debris. There is space enough for you to move, at least for now.
That's my princess! Well, she's a lion. But that's my princess!
I'll be damned. So there's more to her after all.
And look, she's opened an eye. Oh, this is intense.
The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she saves us. She understands.
I finally understand.
Well, we can't keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting to give out, and there's a whole mountain of earth just waiting to bury you both.
I haven't really been doing this, but you can move the animation around a little bit. Okay.
We can always dig. Both of us.
We can dig?
It beats suffocating to death down here in the dark.
Yeah, you are, Skeptic, you are correct once again.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Dig. Okay, this is good. I thought it was going to set it up so we had to leave while she held the mountain up for us, but it's giving us the only option to dig through the earth together.
You and the princess dig through the loose earth of the collapsed tunnel together. How sweet. But it seems the harder you try to claw your way forward, the denser the path becomes. All of this effort, and for what? A chance to end the world? I hope you fail.
Our hands look exactly the same. Maybe I'm not a bird. Maybe I'm one of these lion things. It did look like she had feathers on her.
His words are nothing. Pay attention to what you feel and see.
Yeah, who the fuck is this narrator?
It doesn't matter if you ignore me, because I'm just telling you what's happening. And what's happening is that you and the princess are getting tired, and your mouths are full of dirt, and it's getting harder to breathe.
Harder to breathe is still breathing.
Oh, that's a hard quote. Harder to breathe is still breathing.
Well, either way, the two of you are miserable.
Being miserable is still being.
I feel like we're forming a bond with her. Can't be all that bad if we're bonding.
Okay, voice of the hero.
She's not capable of bonding. Need I remind you that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you? You are not friends, and as soon as you're out, you'll see just how seriously she values your life.
Yeah, but we'll be out.
If you were so sure we were going to fail, you wouldn't sound so desperate. You're just hot air. There's nothing of substance to you at all, is there?
We're finally seeing through the veil.
I have plenty of substance. I have feelings and desires. Like my desire to save everyone in the world. I feel that very strongly. Do you smell it? Fresh air.
Fresh air. Oh, maybe if I take a Vyvanse, that'll wake me up. It's supposed to make you not be able to sleep, so. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Claw your way to freedom.
With one final massive heave of her body, the princess pushes her way
Oh,
out
no.
of the tunnel, leaving you behind, the quickly collapsing space you once shared.
She abandoned me? You know, it's okay as long as she
Yours
survives.
was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted. She has left you to die, buried and alone.
No. I can't believe it. I can't believe I fell for it.
You are unbelievably petty. Oh, my pettiness is nothing compared to yours. You were delighting in my suffering and the damnation of the entire world just moments ago.
It's true.
She hasn't left. She's coming back. Don't you hear her? No, she isn't. She's... How many times do you have
She's
to
here.
before you stop talking?
Is she gonna save me, though?
The princess stares down at you from the opening. Before the tunnel can finish sealing itself, she cranes her elongated neck and gently plucks you from the earth.
What?
She carries you across the half-collapsed ruin that was a cabin, carefully setting you down.
Oh my god, I think we made the right decision.
If there were to be a record, let it show that I tried. I really, really tried.
Yeah.
But there won't be a record, will there?
Only option. Open the door and step into the wilds. Intense music has stopped.
The two of you stepping out into the fresh air and collapsing together onto the dewy grass of the outside.
His voice is going away. The narrator's fading.
We're outside and there's ground beneath our feet. I don't see any oblivion. Admit it. There never was an end of the world coming, was there?
Intriguing. He does not reply.
Yeah, we got him there, didn't we? Don't think I've ever seen him stunned into silence before.
I don't think he's stunned into silence. I think he's fucking gone.
Can't you feel the hole where he was? He's gone.
He gone.
I don't see that. I'm not sure gone is good.
Gone is good. All right. The princess is lying there. The princess rests her head close to you. Her eyes stare into yours amid the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Are we free? They ask. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. And here come the hands. They've folded around her and she is gone. Damn. She gone. Just left with the hair texture. You don't get the opportunity to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
From an unlikely alliance in a dark den, the lion and the mouse. Another achievement.
And there's that mirror again.
But it feels so bad.
You're right.
Okay. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Feels too good to be true.
Feels too good to be true. We're approaching the mirror again. You approach the mirror. We gaze into our reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They've gone once again. The mirror always makes them leap, but you need to see what's in it. Will we get an achievement? No. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Ow. Pepper, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, jerk. Explore. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
The narrator's back. Oh no. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, then another and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Okay. So we got some options. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. Holy shit. Let's ask a bunch of questions.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my
Narrator.
job, isn't it?
You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Like 20. Oh. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh, this is weird. In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought that all of this was wrong.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
I mean, others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
Follow me on the socials, everyone. I want to get to know you, and you can see my shit. Some of it's funny. Most of it's funny. That's pretty much all I do.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Oh, interesting.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Am I not awake? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt? Let's just keep asking questions in order.
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Okay. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Petty? No, I'm not petty. I have so many questions for you.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Gross. What is this thing?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain.
He's talking. He's like some sort of dinosaur thing.
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it.
Whoa!
Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. He's trying to get rid of death and suffering. So when he says, if you let the princess out, everyone in the world will die, he means they'll die eventually because death will still be present. So if you kill her and death is gone, no one will die ever. But if you free her and don't kill her, people will die. But people need to die. It's the cycle of life. No one wants to live forever. He is a liar. That's what I think. It looks like I only have a few questions left. I don't need to ask that. Are you a part of me or are you someone else? So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it even being a possibility. Why'd you lie to me? If you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is the princess? Did you make her too? People out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? And what is my true identity? Find out about the princess.
She is the shift.
My girl.
The ebb and flow, the capacity to change.
He a liar.
She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Okay.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Weird.
Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Yeah, really. Run out of questions. Death of the author. Well, I'm not done yet. Okay. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her as a lie. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to think about... I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. Oh, this is a tough one. What's the last thing I want him to hear? Well, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to destroy her. I don't want to lie to him. I'm sure he'll know that I'm lying, and then he'll know the last thing I do is lying. So I could just say I think you're out of time. Let's do that.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I know what you say I have to do. He's gone. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. All of this is you. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the den to her, a ravenous heart. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Bunch of hands just erupted out of the ground like a fucking pimple. It's the princess, and she has a bunch of faces, and oh, and there's a bunch of...
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Warning, incoming raid detected. Oh my god. Hold on, there's a raid happening at just the right time when there's a bunch of princesses on the screen. What's up, Steffi? Welcome in. I don't know why that sound didn't play. Did y'all hear the sound play for the raid? Welcome in, Raiders. Steffi, for those of you who don't know me, I am CPawx. It played? Okay, great. I am CPawx. Is it still playing? I am CPawx. Him variety streamer in Toronto. Just trying to have fun out here. Good. I'm glad it played because I did a lot of effort to put that in. I don't know why I didn't hear it. Now I know why I didn't hear it. Because it was on monitor off. Next time it's good. Steffi, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I see it did give you a shout out. I've, in my genius, set it up to automatically do that. What were you doing? Alan Wake. Someone was just talking about Alan Wake yesterday. I can't remember who, but they were saying it's a really good game. Or there's a sequel coming out. How was it? Did you enjoy it? I apologize for this image you've come in on. We have been... So this is an entity. This is a goddess. I think we're about to maybe finish this game because we are seeing the goddess, the princess, for the first time. It's a little weird because it's a bunch of what look like, instead of hands, it's a bunch of nude princesses undulating around the main princess. But yeah, sorry about that. You've only played Alan Wake 1. Okay, it's fun. Good, that's all I need to hear. This is my first visual novel, and honestly, I've been having a very good time with it. This is, it's something. It is something, as you can see. We've been having a wild time. That's fun. That's funny. Great time. Of course you come in. This is like when you're a kid, or I guess not even a kid. You're watching something, and it's like, you know, a comedy or a drama or something, and in the whole movie there's like one suggestive or one sex scene or something, and right as it comes on, your parent walks in to see what you're watching or something. Like, you don't even live with your parents, but they just suddenly, they're like, hey, I'm here to visit. Hey, what are you watching? It's like, I swear this whole thing is not about that. You just happen to come in at the wrong time. That's what I feel like is happening here, Steffi meow. But trust me, we've been saving this princess for a while.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Somehow ended up at the strip club. Yeah, same. Except with me, whenever I played the Grand Theft Auto games, I was at someone's house, and I would just put on the cheats to get all the weapons and then try and get as many stars as possible. Anyway, Steffi, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. If you do have to go do post-raid stuff, please obviously feel free. Do your self-care post-raid. if you're gonna hang out for a little bit, it was definitely Greg's house. Yep, it was Greg's house. Yep. He was the only, yeah. Vice City, or what? I guess Grand Theft Auto 3, whatever after Vice City, start at the hospital, start blowing things up. Steffi, if you're gonna hang around for a bit, we might finish this game. It feels like we're in the climax here. All right, you're gonna hang. Excellent, great to have you. Well, let's keep going. And everyone who came over, Steffi, thank you so much for being here. I'm CPawx. I'm CPawx. Canadian. Did I mention that? Left-handed. About to slay the princess, but maybe not in the way that we all thought I'd be slaying a princess. We have options. I've missed you too. Do you know about the Echo? Oh, good. I don't know off the top of my head who did it, but I'm glad that you got gifted one. You know, it was probably Sunshine Sass. I think gifted 5 random ones a few days ago. So it was probably that. Let's see. Let's see if I can scroll far enough back to see. I can see, but it does not show who it went to. I'm guessing it's that, but great. That's excellent. So that means you can use the emotes and you get ad-free viewing. And also, Steffi, we're doing a thing this month. At the end of the month, if you are subscribed to the channel, you'll be entered into a draw to win a gift card. That's right, a gift card to wherever. Who cares? Wherever it can have gift cards, it could be to there. The amount of the gift card will be determined by how many subs we've accrued by the end of the month. And that's what the amount will be. If you bring all your friends and we have 1,000 subs at the end of the month, that's going to be a $1,000 gift card. We have a little bit of a ways to go for that. I think we're at about $22 or $23 so far. But the month is young. We're 1/4 of the way into the month. So we could get that up to $100, I bet. We'll see. All right. I've missed you too. Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Yeah. Just be yourself. Be confused.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured.
This is such a mind
They
fuck.
call me the shifting mound.
Ha!
A pale imitation of what I actually am.
The shifting mound. I'm going to give that nickname to someone. The shifting mound. Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me.
Okay.
I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. All right. And then the only other option, what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I guess.
When the Echo spun us from one into two,
We were one?
gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Okay.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of
See,
death
I knew it.
and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Oh, come on. How can I say no to a half-naked lady who's being surrounded by multiple versions of herself? Oh, man. My one critique about this game. One thing that I'm really annoyed about this game is the use of theirs instead of there are. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. There are so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Yeah, the art style is great. And it's interesting if you do play it, Steffi, you'll see like the art style changes a bunch and it's really cool. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. That's not what it is. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Reminds me of this one, Gant's Enemy. Actually, it reminds me of 2P. Like, is that like the type of pencil? No, that's 2B. What do I do here? Let's just start at the top, I guess.
Even
She
as
just
your
talks so
eyes
slowly.
begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve.
Oh my god.
Nothing restraining us but us.
Okay, I don't need to ask that many questions then.
If you're saying that, it's because
I
you
don't
yet
understand.
understand.
You talk so slow
But
and
we
wispy.
cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words
Sent you a
cannot
thing.
express.
Sent me a DM.
And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Oh, it's a Final Fantasy thing? Cool. Slid into the DMs finally. Oh shit.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then
No, 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 no. I just wanted to ask questions. No, 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 please. No, no, no.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows.
She's just doing a fool. She's just fooling, right? She's just fooling?
But we had a dance unfinished, and you had questions in need of answers. And in the cold starlight you found them. Fear reflected in the eyes of that which terrified you.
Okay, now her like demon form is right there. This is weird.
Even the cruelest of monsters are not unworthy of sympathy.
I was sympathetic.
Within me, nothing is beyond redemption.
Wait, I think she's happy with me. She's just
Together we dug through hell,
talking kind of mad.
and together we found our freedom.
Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject your authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I won't engage with violence. Remain silent. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know what to do. This feels intense. Address the statement directly. I won't engage in violence. Remain silent. Appeal to shared humanity.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can
Oh
enlighten
god.
me.
The demon thing went away, but there was a weird noise and she seems kind of amused.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
That was cool.
Where did you end and I begin?
Okay.
When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined?
It feels like
in physicality?
it's bringing up, like it's referencing each path I did.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering.
Okay.
There is beauty
Okay,
in
sorry, I'm not a
silence,
god. I'm
and
sorry, I'm not a god. I don't know.
conflict.
Okay, okay, okay. Ah!
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones.
Mm-hmm.
When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new.
See, it's each one I've ended with. It's each vessel I brought is being represented here. Oh my god. Let's address it. Oh shit. I am not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I don't fear death not anymore. What am I? No, I don't like any of those. I'm going to continue to appeal to the shared humanity.
We are the whole of reality.
What?
A picture of
Cool.
a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life.
How deep must
How
the
high were the
petitions
people
fill
that
our
wrote this
weakness,
game?
until even the air we breathe is stale?
Must have
You
been
gasped
really.
flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you
Oh
lifted
yes,
my
this was
chin,
a good ending.
and
This
the two
one.
of us danced beneath the stars.
That's right, we did. That was a good ending.
But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Yeah, I think I can. I'm just gonna keep appealing to shared humanity. Yes, a clip. Let's go, Ages. That makes it so much easier for me to do clips.
I could ask you the same. There is
Oh,
only room for
okay, I gotta
goodness
look for
to
it.
be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
All right, let me just check this real quick. I want to see the emotive placement. Oh, nice. Right on her face. That's great. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Good clip, good clip. Thank you, Aegis, for that clip. Oh, it makes it so much easier for me to post clips when they're just clips on Twitch, instead of me going through and finding. Whoa!
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Wait a minute. This looks weird because the hand that's being held up right here is clearly a human hand. That's clearly not my hand. So is this from the princess's perspective? This is the princess's POV. I'm the one coming to kill her. Look, you can see ears there. Am I some sort of like wolf creature? Whoa.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence. And it was through that need that you carved our freedom.
Right. We need death.
Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite.
Look, she has a chain.
Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
No, I guess not. Let's see. I'm not gonna kill her. I'm gonna address directly. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark? That would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience.
Goddess
And our
approved
purpose
of that.
Is the same. To be permanent.
Shadowheart
is to cease.
approves.
To be paused is to be trapped.
Correct. Okay, here we go. As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome. I said the right thing for once.
Nothing is
Oh,
evil.
now she's evil.
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Okay, okay. Why is she talking in red text?
There is no constant. There is no center.
Okay.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Yeah, okay, that sounds kind of good. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die, Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry, Slay the princess. You are cruel to yourself, and I cannot let you exist, Slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you be free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I don't want to change her. What do you think happens?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Like, I look kind of like a frog. She's clearly perfect and does not need to be changed. Exactly. She's like she is death. Okay. I know the game is called Slay the Princess, but from what I'm understanding, from what the narrator said and what she said, If I slay her, death ceases to exist, so no one will ever die. So that means anyone who... Yeah, they're trapped forever. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy.
Through
than to
conflict,
hear
we
those
carve
words.
meaning. So I got a
The
another
final
achievement.
peace lies with you.
Yes! So many achievements. There's only one option remaining to us. Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh. Well, that's nice to hear. Our only option is to take her hand. See, okay, see, Steffi, this is what she's normally dressed as. In clothes, not just naked herselves. You know? Howdy ho, neighborino. Howdy ho, Ackelheim. Welcome in. You're just in time for what might be the climax of this game. Look at my gross hand. Those are rags. I mean, yes, they're rags. You are correct, but at least they're not just her own naked clones, although I do see there are some of those still around. Climax, you say? Yeah. Yeah, baby. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Yep, naked climax. Well, she has rags. It was that thing we glimpsed before. This is called Slay the Princess. You are free and she is with you. Whoa. That's like not even a cartoon. That's like plants growing. What the fuck? I don't know how I feel about this mix of real life visuals with cartoons.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now? Or step into the infinite? I gotta ask my last question.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
This sounds almost like Baldur's Gate. It was like, This is a visual novel, I believe is what the game style is called. And honestly, it was my first one, but it's pretty good. It's been good. I mean, and we're not done yet. I don't know what else. Right? It's like they just stop a couple things early. I'll see if it comes up again. And like the guitar riff. This sounds like BG3. Okay, ready to step into the infinite? Here we go. Oh! You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Slay the princess. We got some credits. That's an ending. Black Tabby Games. Slay the Princess, the pristine cut. Cool. Cool. So good timing here. Steffi Eckelheim. Localization credits. Okay. Nice. Look at how many people it took to make this game. Oh, it looks like you can play this game on console. Nice. Oh, they had a whole orchestra. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. The music's awesome. Yes, Steffi, thanks again so much for the raid. It's always great to see you. Appreciate you bringing everyone over here. Have a great dinner. I'll be on for, well, 5 at the latest. I don't know how much longer I'll go today, but we'll be on for a little bit. But otherwise, I will see you again another time. I'm glad you're able to see the end here. Oh, look at that. Wednesday, snake, spoons, cat, nubs, small monster. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count? Wait, was this the good ending? Our song. What? Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. But is the order down the left side, then up the right side? Or is this... I am so amazed. What a great game. Akalim, I think you would have liked it. I think you would have liked it. I don't like small talk. Should I take a screenshot? I mean, this is going to be on video, so I guess I don't need to take a screenshot. Cool idea, though. Thank you. Now, it said, finish the game, the good ending doesn't count. So is this the good ending? And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. And it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Okay, so the game isn't over. Join the Discord, join the mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else, make your playlist, play our other game, return to main menu. Let's see what this is. Uh-oh. What did it open? Did it open something? I clicked on play our other game. But I'm not seeing it open anywhere. But now I can't I can't move up and down. Uh-oh. Is it trying to open the other game somewhere? If we had one. They never thought anyone... Here's the thing, I can't... Oh, there we go. I can do it with the mouse, I guess. Let's return to main menu. Oh, I think it's because it clicked off the game. That's why it wasn't working. Okay. So what's the gallery then? Memories. Okay, that's kind of cool. So there are beginnings and endings. The hero and the princess. The spaces between. The end of everything. Okay, so I got all those. Okay. So that's the goddess. Wow, so I only got 2, 4, 6, 8. I got 9 vessels. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 13 more vessels to get. That's kind of cool. We can like headhunt the specific vessels. Well, that's good because that way, Akelheim, you can see a bit of the game. That's cool. What happens if I continue this game I already won? Oh. Okay, so I have to start a new game then? All right, Akelheim, this is for you. We got another hour or so. The hero and the princess.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
This is a pretty good start to a game, huh?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, then. Very nice. Okay, so... we gotta see what we're going for here. Meet your equal in combat. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. Lock your fears away. She isn't armed, is she? You can't know someone you've never met. There are many reasons spirits may linger. The flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken. When you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, so I have to resist. I have to fail. All right. Let's see if we can find some. See if I can.
Seriously?
Leave. I'm gonna see if I can leave. Actually.
Fine. I suppose you just...
we're gonna see if we can walk away.
Good. What we're being asked to do, ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's
oh no, we ended up at the cabin.
It looks like this...
but I can turn around again and leave
really
again.
Keen on waste...
Huh.
When I said everyone,
I meant everyone.
That's a pretty large group to just condemn.
Oh my goodness. Aegis VS is the new top clipper. I don't know if that showed up as an alert for you guys in the chat, but I just got one. Top clipper. 5 views for that clip. Aegis. Pretty good, buddy.
And last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, fine. You turn
Yep,
around.
I'm gonna keep trying to leave.
Down the path. Would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your.
I need this as an emote
with the princess.
Boom. I'll cut that later. Kick. Yeah, I'm not doing it.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Nice.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Oh.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Okay, that's weird, right?
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Wow!
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
No way! We actually didn't have to go to the cabin.
Path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
And now it's chapter 2.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm gonna keep refusing to do it. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
This is pretty interesting.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Shut up, voice of the hero. The
It's more
contrarian.
fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
I have not had the voice of the contrarian before, which is good, which means I'm going on a different path.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
You know I can hear you, right?
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Okay, this is kind of fun.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Yeah, we are lucky.
The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Okay, so I can go to the cabin, or I can say, yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess, which is a lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
No.
A warning before you go.
What? It made me go here.
She will lie. She will cheat.
There's giant walls
she will do
around
everything
everything.
in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I'm not gonna do it,
If we're
dude.
stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
I like the contrarian.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Also probably true,
Let's
though.
keep an open mind.
Wow, I tried my best to not go in, but it's making me go into the
Cabin
cabin.
interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only
Yeah, this is
furniture
weird
of
looking.
note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I'm waiting for the day where he acknowledges
Blade is
the
your
mirror.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity?
I would
anyway?
like to find the key eventually. I do believe because they mentioned the key many times, I believe there's a key somewhere in here.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with.
Right.
You're dealing with a princess.
A princess.
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Yeah, but you're saying princess weird.
You can't just
Okay.
say that.
Okay.
And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to
I
slay
guess.
her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
I think that is one we have to slay her without hesitation.
You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Oh my god, shut up, contrarian.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay can't.
I miss the voice of the
How?
skeptic.
Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Wow.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Exactly, right, Ackelheim? And this is the very first time we ran through. He was very, like, I was actually doing all the questions and stuff, and he's dodging questions and being cagey and vague, and it's like, yeah, this guy really wants us to slay the princess. So I'm a little bit sus immediately, because he won't tell us why.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah.
You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Kinda looks like there's a mirror.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
One day, he'll acknowledge. I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
Because you're a liar.
Do?
You a liar.
We're all in agreement then. We're looking.
Yeah.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Now the mirror is probably going to disappear, but eventually one day maybe it won't disappear.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again.
Damn.
And then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Let's take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the table.
We just have to kill her.
It'll be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I think I'm going to check memories. I believe one is slay her without a moment's hesitation.
Okay, fine. You took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed
We're going to try and slay her without a moment's
the other
hesitation.
Way. Thumb at the bottom. We'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Let's make a choice. Let's hold the blade the other way, why not?
Switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot
There we go. I love when we make the ultimate right
it really
decision.
Doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Yes, narrator. Whoa! This is not an option that I have ever seen. Throw the blade out the window. We have to do it.
Yes! Do it! Seriously.
Ha!
You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night.
Which window do we throw it out? Because they both broke. That's hilarious.
We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that.
This guy makes a great point.
Sure. This place is already. What's done is done.
Good luck. All right, here we go. I guess we're not going to fight her without a moment's hesitation. Holy fuck.
Revealing a web of branching staircases, all built from unidentifiable materials.
Is this because I've beat the game? I've run through the game once, or is it because I refused to go to the cabins and they made me?
Here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Hot.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a
And he
favor.
gets his line
Her
in.
voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Heh.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
No, I'm not here to
I
kill.
don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Yeah, I mean,
We don't
probably.
even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
What do we know?
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Classic.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Okay, before we decide which stairs to take, I have to run. I gotta go get some water. My voice is getting hoarse. So what we're gonna do, while I do that, just gonna quickly run a 60-second ad. So that way newcomers to the stream don't have to watch ads. So just bear with me. It'll just be 60 seconds. Then we'll be back, and we'll. If anyone has any thoughts on what staircase they want to take, you can let me know when I'm back. Okay. It might not play for all of you, but we'll be back in just 1 minute. I'm not sure if the ad's over, but it should be. And hey, if you got stuck with that ad just now, there is a way to avoid them. Use your Prime Gaming sub or get a sub for the channel. It helps me out, and you get to avoid ads. Ad-free viewing. That's worth it, right? Okay, that's all I can do for that. Welcome back. Let's, does anyone have any thoughts on what staircase they want to use? It must have been a minute by now. Does anyone have any thoughts on what staircase? The right is always right? Okay. And they are soft. Alright. Alright. Anyone else speak now or forever hold your peace? I got a banana. I'm really happy with the banana. Let's do the soft stairs to the right.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
Oh, good choice, Ackelheim.
But the further you go,
oh shit,
the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Ackelheim, what have you done?
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
No!
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
God damn.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you
What?
go.
This is a weird run-through. It's flashing through all the different zones.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
I don't know if it was the right choice. I mean, it was the right choice. I don't know if it was the correct choice.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Damn, look, it's getting less and less detailed.
consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Whoa. Okay, was that all because we refused to go to the cabin the first time? So now the princess is here, but she's shrouded in darkness, which we haven't seen before.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Well, we made it, Ackelheim, so I guess that was a correct decision. You didn't kill us.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Look at her big eyes glistening in the moonlight.
The princess. Eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness.
That's how I described
watches you
it.
Impatiently from the other side of the basement.
Bulletproof logic, right is always right. Yet to be disproven.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Nice.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
So, to get the attacker without hesitation, I probably have to attack her without hesitation. But I feel like we're on a different timeline than we've been so far. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. Is not an option that I've been able to do yet. There isn't an option to just slay her, so I don't think we can get that one. So let's do this.
Well, that's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede,
Aww.
revealing the princess's face.
Hey, girl. She looks different. She looks different.
She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
I don't know, narrator. She looks pretty warm and friendly.
How
Whoa.
strange. So, why are you here?
Is this because I'm on my second pass through, like, because I got to an ending, or do you think it's just because I refused to go to the cabin, so they had to, like, and that fucked everything up?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
2 princesses? Looks like it's my lucky day.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
No, I didn't say we'd been here before. We didn't come here. We turned around.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
Because we weren't here.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
No.
But what's done is done, isn't it?
Yes.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink.
Kind of a dick.
It's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
I don't have a knife.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Okay, I like the contrarian again. There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
Aw, even in her situation, she's offering me help.
And what's that
Nice.
supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
What?
She fractures again.
Yeah.
I don't like where this is going.
I do.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now
Nah.
before things get more complicated than they already are.
With what? I threw the knife out the
How would
window.
we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window.
Ha.
I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us.
It hasn't.
Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
Nice.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Nah.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Kind of cool.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Just making things worse. Alright. So now does it give me the option? Look, I can say this is the last option. Wait. It's only letting... It looks like there are 3 options, but it's selecting it all as one. I'm getting you out of here, trying for you. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't so leave her in the basement or regretfully think about the time you threw the blade out the window. That's kind of funny. Let's do this.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here.
Yeah.
But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
That's true. We're alone. Together.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out. And barely a way in.
What do you mean? There's a door.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Fair enough.
You're not really cut out for this, are you?
That's rude.
Why are you even here?
Okay. I could answer her question directly. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Let's do this one.
Wait, that's not right.
That's all 3 answers at once.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different.
Oh, it's
You
three.
experience
It's
a
3
firm
different
footfall,
answers.
A gentle tread, a confident stride.
I like this.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Okay.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
So all the options are happening at once.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Okay.
But this... We can't...
Yikey, yikey.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Ew, this is creepy looking.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Right.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all...
Oh, the narrator's gone.
...falls apart.
Oh, man.
I think he's gone.
One of them, who looks super old, is stabbed.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What a weird place to be.
What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others,
they just don't fit.
Cool.
We can
Oh!
keep around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Wow. Gross.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Help her.
Maybe.
I think we did this.
Did we do this? I think the narrator did this.
Surprisingly sincere.
I think the narrator did
I
this.
didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Yeah, we'll help you. It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Say nothing. I'll do my best. Oh, this is a different vessel at least. I'm sure maybe this is an achievement. Nice. The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. Nice. Okay.
It is. What are we...
Nice.
Right. Again, there's something... No. I'm begging you.
Let's do it.
It's different now. It feels...
We're looking in the mirror. The voices are gone. What will I see? It's me. That's it. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Okay, proceed to the cabin. I didn't get like a chapter 3 or anything. You are at the cabin. Approach her. You approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
This is a weird looking vessel. Hello. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing.
Right.
The space we're in is vacant. I am solitary.
She talks a lot.
I think that you are like me.
I'm solitary
We
lights.
are oceans, reduced.
Okay.
I have only just now stirred.
Let's just ask all the questions.
These ones are a I am sorry.
She talks a
that we do
lot
not
and
more
very
now,
slowly though, so I'm
that they
gonna
will finally
skip
get
through
how
them.
can the world.
True.
I'm sorry. There's a I promise.
Okay.
I know. She. You speak in circles. You are familiar. Nothing as we are. There is no ex. Bring me.
Okay.
I have not.
How much will I forget?
Everything.
Everything. How many more pieces do I have to
More than you-
find? Like 8?
Then we will be here.
There's a funny thing, Ackelheim. I'm not going to do it because it takes a lot of time, but I selected I'm not going back. Wait. And then on the next page, there's an option to wait forever. And she's like, okay, I'll be waiting when you come back. And then it forcibly exits the game for you. Then when you reload the game, it comes right back to this spot, which is kind of fun.
You ask. How can I? She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
I won't. Nice. Classic. Achievement. A rich and vibrant heart, bring the stranger to her. Okay, and we're back.
You're on a path in the woods.
Great. So let's see if we got a new one. Did we? Yes, we did. We got the stranger. Nice. Wait, what was that breath? That was weird. Okay, it was just random. All right, good for us. Let's get another one. I've done all these ones.
That's the spirit.
Viva la revolucion.
You make your way up. A warning. She will lie.
Yeah. We know. This is back to chapter 1, right? All right, so now we'll attack her without hesitation.
The blade is your
Actually, who's our other voice?
You take the blade from the...
There's no mirror or anything. Okay. Here we go.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice...
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to...
I'm just going to try and attack her without any hesitation this time.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I think this is
There's
like
a
the
heavy
first time I
chain
saw
around
her.
Wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus
So
on
coldly
the task
beautiful.
at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Are you here to kill me or something? Just gonna kill her without hesitation.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I've tried to do this before, but then it's like, because of your hesitation.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Okay.
End this.
Yes, narrator. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
She looks very scared, but no hesitation for old CPawx.
You feel
Oh!
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Damn. Oh, right in the heart, right in the cleave. We've cleaved her. We've cleaved her cleave. Oh.
This is it, isn't it?
Depends what you mean by it.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
Why are you still talking?
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
No, the text changed to red. That's evil.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
I think
Yes.
she's dead.
Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Weird. Look how her eyes just went blank.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Thought she was invincible till the end.
But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve, or of course not. That was too easy. I think this game is all about your perception and what you believe, so I'm going to say of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
I've never made it back up. Like just to the normal room.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Probably because we did.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Why does everything feel
But it
tilted?
was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty
Does it feel
conscience.
tilted? Is my screen tilted? Does it look tilted? This cabin is tilted. Isn't it?
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Alright. Leave. I've never had these
You
options
open
before.
the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Okay, so it's looking like I fucked up.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the
This
world.
isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
Oh.
This is what's best for everyone.
But I'm stuck here for
Trust
eternity?
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Okay, this is an interesting path.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Of course we are. I like it here. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The
What
blade.
is it?
We can use the blade to get out of this.
Can we?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
It's the only way out.
You hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not?
It's so boring
There's more
here.
for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you.
In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive?
Yep.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
The voice of the hero.
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death for your weird hunch. Anything to get out of this hell.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
Okay, fair.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
Rude.
Fine.
We're going back down.
For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first.
Oh, I think we fucked up by slaying the princess. Imagine we had done this
Pick
first.
Up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Game over. It should show a game over screen. That'd be funny, because then I'd be like, what?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is you're here to...
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Deja vu. Didn't this already happen? Okay, no, but I killed myself. Well, this is... Oh, okay, there's a couple unique dialogue ones. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? But I already killed the princess. You trapped me here after I slew her last time. I'm not going to play along this time. But I already killed the princess.
I can assure you that you didn't. If he doesn't remember what happened, that's fine.
Voice of the cold.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last
True.
time. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to Those are two... Let's...
Okay, I do this one a lot.
What do you mean? Of course there were. Yes, but had you failed to slay the princess, what would have... It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. Just stay focused.
Alright. Let's talk about this princess. If anything, the world ended... Okay, if anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone. Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can something like that end the world? Who locked her in that basement? Okay, let's do this one.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess.
Yeah.
Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end
the fucking narrator.
And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end.
The narrator's tricking me to end the world. What the actual shit? Fuck.
That's assuming she's alive in that cabin.
We did kill her.
You're going to find her in the cabin.
True.
Let me assure you, killing her will not end the world.
Wow, he's lying.
Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you?
Okay, last time around I stabbed her in the heart and she died.
She just can.
Oh, I hate...
People.
People, yeah. What? You're being cagey.
Everything. This
is boring.
Look. Oh, of course.
Yeah, we're special, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Right.
Let's go to the cabin.
A warning.
I should have maybe left.
She will cheat. She won't be a problem.
She won't be a problem. All right, we're going into the cabin. We killed her, so let's see if she's in there. Let's see what's going on. We slayed her. What if it's just a skeleton?
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
So he still hasn't noticed the mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Yeah, because I killed the princess.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. You killed her already.
Let's approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward
and it's
put
gone.
Your hand against the cabin wall.
What's drawn on the walls,
how
though?
Ridiculous you look right now.
Why are there drawings on the wall?
There was a minute, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over.
Oh, it's just paper ripped away.
It's not even
are we taking the blade?
Acknowledged.
I don't think... Wait, did I get the achievement for killing her right away? Oh, the Spectre. The remains of violence free from hesitation. Okay, I did get the Spectre. Okay. Meets your equal in combat. Lock your fears away. She's an armed... I bet these are the second level ones. Okay, you need more space in narrow cave. Resist the divine. So I have to get killed by the god. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Kill your worst dreams. Okay, let's see if we can get another one. The cabin's
Very.
different.
Maybe that's because you have
Yeah.
so focus.
We're taking the blade.
You take the blade.
Doesn't give me the option to throw it out of the window, which was hilarious last time.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Believe it or not, he says that every fucking time. Except once. I stand corrected. There was one time where she was in like a mansion, and he was like, if the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a... Oh wait, actually no, it's rather nice here, or something like that.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the
Because she's
optimism,
dead?
you shouldn't be so sure.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Because she's dead?
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Uh-oh, we killed the princess and she's still dead. Uh-oh, what's going on? What happened?
Okay, she's definitely dead.
Yep.
It's just like I told you.
Oh shit.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Is she a ghost? Oh, she's a specter. That's why I got that achievement.
Two deep-set eyes stare at the two, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Hey. Cool.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head.
Cute.
Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Oh, look, she has an X where she got stabbed.
Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
Oh.
I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
You know what? That's fair.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Now that is a hot ghost.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Okay.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again.
Whoa!
If we wanted.
Voice of the cold. Holy shit, dude. Should I just do it again? I don't know if there's an achievement for this. Let's just do it.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing.
She's
at
a
air.
specter.
No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through.
You think you could draw something like this, Ackelheim? Should we make a visual novel?
You're adorable when you're confused.
Well, I didn't have fall in love with a specter on my bingo card for today, but here we are.
But it didn't touch me.
Never mind. It was more of a lust, I guess. A fleeting lust.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Great question. If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I don't think she did, actually. Well, I don't want to toot my own horn, so I won't. Fair enough. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time too. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? What do you want from me? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Slay the princess harder. Fine, if I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do here. I guess I'll get going. Slay the princess harder.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing.
I mean, I know your artistic ability would be, this would be easy for you. I just don't know if you're drawing these days or anything.
Voice chides from elsewhere.
But I will tell you.
You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs. looking you over with grim disappointment.
That Avi has started drawing. She got her hands on a pencil and some paper and was obsessed with it. So immediately her grandparents got her a giant coloring book and some non-toxic washable crayons, and she loves it. It's really cute to see.
She draws in close.
Hey.
I was willing to let bygones
You were?
be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here.
Why didn't you say that? Gotcha. Well, I know the theory's all in there still.
All I ever
Just
wanted
waiting.
was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home.
Find my way back home. Yes, she's figuring out, like, 'cause she's very curious. She's very funny. She likes drawing, but she likes throwing like little balls around and stuff too. So we'll see. She's also only 15 and a half months, so she has time.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath
Oh,
as she stares
pits
into
of wrath.
Ah! Is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens.
Nothing happens?
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
Yeah, she's gonna, like, rip out my heart or something?
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Okay. Hold on. I feel like there's one for this. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. That could be that one. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Could be that one. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. Is this my nightmare? Should I just stay here? Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. There are many reasons spirits may linger, the flames of passion, the floods of words left unspoken. Stare at her in silence.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. The horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
Yeah, when you're back at it, be sure to share that. Hell yeah, brother. I have so many projects and ideas, but I can't draw worth shit. So hopefully by when that's ready, I'll be ready to just hand over scripts. Whoa!
The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body.
What?
If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Okay, you can have your freedom.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
If she's making us dead? Slay the princess or die? Oh.
Swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects.
Oh, it looks like she's dodging out of the way.
Widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound.
Too late, I already slashed your throat.
But it's too
Oh! Yes, we got one though. There are worse fates to suffer than a broken heart.
You're still beating.
She has my heart.
It thumps unsettlingly.
We got an achievement. I don't know if we unlocked anything.
Get her?
Because the narrator's kind of fucked up. Narrator's weird and doesn't really know what's going on, I don't think.
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
Our heart's kind of weird looking, eh?
See you soon, killer.
Aw, she winked at me.
I'm afraid you're
Oh! And then she squeezed
she crushes
it.
your precious organ in her hand. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Cool. Chapter 3. Okay, we got another chapter to do. The thing is, you don't always make it to chapter 3.
In the wood. And here we go again.
Off to slay her again.
Again.
I'm not entirely sure, Akaline. By the look of our hands, we have talons and like scaled arms, but it keeps mentioning feathers, and in a couple run-throughs, she like rips feathers off us. So I think we might be some sort of bird thing. We might be some sort of like monster thing like she was at the end, because I feel like our hands looked very similar.
The deck's stacked, isn't
We
it?
haven't seen ourselves
we
yet.
kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost. We start again. I'm starting to think We're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
I don't think I've interacted with the voice of the cheated yet.
Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
Yep.
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening?
Ooh, 415.
What if all of this was rigged from the start?
I feel like the voice of the cheetah is going to get annoying really
There'd be
quick.
No point in all this if it... I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us.
Maybe.
Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
Possible.
Okay, so you've already been here. Twice even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory.
Great.
Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess.
But we did.
Well, we didn't have to start over.
What?
We killed ourselves.
Oh, yeah. Did we? Oh, yeah.
And why, pray tell?
Oh, that was this run? We went on this run for a while.
Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium.
Oh, the voice of the cold is still here as well. So we have the voice of the hero, the voice of the cold, the voice of the cheated.
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
Oh, the fun fact thing is working. You can go your own way. Go your own way. That's one of my karaoke songs, maybe.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void.
Yep.
And then you told us we were happy.
It's true.
Were you happy? Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves.
Jeez.
It was awful. Yes. And then she killed us.
And then she killed us.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
It's all fucking fake.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
Right.
All this standing around and talking is boring.
It's true. Okay. And why should we help you? All you're going to do is lock us away forever again. Oh, I should do that. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. But we've already established, because of our playthrough, that he's not the same narrator.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager.
Huh.
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Oh.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
Okay.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves. But he's asking. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions.
This is
You have
nuts.
the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
I'm starting to like games that have, like, you can get through the ending, but then there's so much more to it. I need to keep playing Blueprints, but I've kind of run out of things to do, so I didn't want to stream it because it'd just be me humming and hawing.
Tell you what, I won't do that.
Oh.
I promise.
Great.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
He promised. He promised. Nier Automata? Nier Automata? I've heard of it, I have not played it. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. It's one of those games that have a bunch of endings.
Dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived
Alright.
reality looping twice before does not mean those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different.
The problem for me
world
is...
itself is at a tipping point.
The problem is that, like I've said, this is the month I'm trying to see if it's a viable option to make money, like streaming and stuff. And all 3 games I played last week, the 3 games I'm playing this week, and I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet, but I purchased for the streaming stuff, so I'm already like in a negative, like in a hole for that. And it's like, man, it's tough because I want to keep playing like new trendy games, but they're expensive. You play through it once, then the game ends. But then when you start a new game, it's drastically different but also similar. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's like Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I beat it once, but then I'm playing it again and I'm discovering all this new stuff.
Know that there is
There's always a choice.
Even if you were stuck in an
Near is good
infinite
shit.
loop,
Okay,
there's no
I'll
reason
add it to my
assume that
list.
The mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will.
Okay.
How convenient. Everything always comes back to what you want us to do.
We're all getting very sick of the narrator quickly now, though.
On second thought, let's not.
Maybe it's because I know he's kind of a dink, so I'm like biased in my answers. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own.
Okay. Nice.
Stand. Only we don't have to see her. No,
Yeah.
it's strictly worse, but she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance? Because
Right.
it's cowardly for
Cowardly.
starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really...
And the first time
only
we
solution
didn't
worth
even go to the
considering is
cabin.
slaying her. And whatever delusion is...
Okay.
How are we supposed to decide on anything if you just keep coming up with new rules?
Should I turn around and leave? Something you could probably get really cheap on Steam sales since it's been out for a while. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. I need to make a list of games I should play. The one thing is, like, I'm trying to be that guy that, like, looks at, like, analytics and stuff, and it's like, okay, new games, like, what are the popular games? I should be playing popular games, you know, so that I could get views, I guess, is the idea. But I also want to play games that I like. You know what I mean? It's a tough call. It's like, do I continue with Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? I do want to do that. I might do that tomorrow.
I'm begging you, don't do this. You're going to damn everything to a... Yet here we are. You can only bend the rules so much, huh? You can talk all you want, but you can't really do much of anything, can you?
We turned and left.
Fine. You walk down the path away from the cabin. For all our sakes that you change your mind.
Can I change my mind?
Late.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy.
The narrator turns into a Starion for some reason. Ooh, we've never walked away in chapter 3.
Where are we? I don't know, but it feels like home.
That son of
Home.
a bitch flipped over the table.
We
didn't
come home. Home is wherever I'm with you. The world around you, I'll be the narrator. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. So we didn't even face the princess again. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Hands! Okay. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Return to your destined path or face the consequences. Denial. We got an achievement.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
All right. It's almost 4:30. I think this is a good spot to end because we've just finished that run. Let's see if we got anything. Did we get another one? I feel like we did. The Wraith. We got the Wraith. A broken doll, a spirit slain. What's this one? Happily ever after. So we got the good ending. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we still have 3 chapter 2 or chapter 1 ones to get. Meet your equal in combat. Lock your fears away. She isn't armed, is she? That's the only one I can think of where it's like, okay, because there's a point where it goes, she's unarmed and you can question it. Or maybe you don't question it, you just go in while and think she's unarmed. Need more space. A narrow cave. That feels like it's the beast one. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. So we killed the god before. I think if we get to the god and then don't kill her, we'll get that one. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. No idea. Nightmares, no idea. Vicious cycles, put your heart in line. I don't know what any of these are. So I might play this one more time. I feel like I don't have enough content left in it to play for a full 5-hour stream, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Let's save. We've made some very good progress this day. Beating the game for the most part. And had some very surprising stuff as well. My friends, my friends, we have reached the end of the stream. Thank you so much for being here. You know what? It's really nice to chat to all of you. This was good. This was very good. GG's. Oh, Mariah's still here, just making sure that I raid out, which I am planning to do. Don't worry. I'm going to see if anyone is playing this game, because when I put in the category, I think only one other person was playing it. So we'll see if that's the case. I know we did raid someone who was playing it last time we played it, which was cool. Yeah, that was a nice stream. Thank you so much for joining me, everyone. What do I say to end here? I guess let's get... everyone here is in the socials, I think. But if anyone is watching at a future point or just lurking, feel free to jump in the Discord. Feel free to follow Instagram and TikTok. That's where I post stuff. I can't wait half waking up and thinking someone was in my backyard, then realize it was you. I would love to be in your backyard. I'm so glad to be virtually in your backyard. I'm also super jazzed that you have a backyard, because that's wild. The room backdrop. Thank you, Aegis. Yeah, I mean... This is my real life room. Not just kidding. This is not my real life room, but Shayna Cat did put together this background. It's took a long time. It's really great. Let me turn it off. That's what's actually behind me. It's a green screen. I have been thinking about putting my actual backdrop, because I have shelves and shelves of nerd shit that I feel like I should be showing off. The problem right now is directly behind me is a green screen. And it's attached to the wall and it pulls down. And the reason is I have my closet there and it's mirrors. So you would just see the back of me. It's ridiculous. But I'm thinking about taking them off. So we'll see. Okay, we have the socials here. I hate saying this, so I only say it at the start and the end. Just a reminder, this is the month we're trying to see if we can do this full time. So that depends on making enough money for it to be viable. I do have a wife that makes money, but we're still trying to experience growth. So anything that y'all do helps. Being here and chatting and driving up the viewer numbers is huge, because then when people are looking at the Twitch page, they'll see and they'll come. We'll meet new people. Rating in with your... Yeah, thanks, wife. Thanks, wife. There should be a wife emoji, actually. Thanks, wife. Rating in with your communities after your streams is huge. So thank you so much again, Steffi, for rating in today. That's bringing in your community, meeting new people. Amazing. Obviously, subs and bits and stuff cost money, so they're a little bit harder. They help. But using your Prime sub here when it's my turn is huge and beautiful. Just lurking. When you're lurking and keeping the volume on so that you count as a viewer, I am delighted. It's been very... getting viewers on Twitch is tough. Anyone who's a streamer knows that. I've been very, very delighted and pleased to see that we are growing. We're growing each time. This is the 5th stream of October. I did 3 last week. We're on the 2nd, and it's growing each time, and it's really nice to see, and it's really lovely to have you all here chatting. I'm glad you're enjoying the games. I'm also enjoying playing, which I think is key. We were just talking about that. The key is to like what you're playing, I guess. So we're going to keep doing that. Tomorrow, I actually haven't picked what game I'm going to play. Maybe I start with this one and finish it off. Maybe I do, Tears of the Kingdom to try and finish that off. I could play Hades 2 again. I could play Hollow Knight early. I'm not sure what the move is, but I'll mull it over. And I know Dark Souls. And one of my streamer friends, who most of you know, Gio, suggested Megabonk, which looks like a hilarious game, and I definitely want to play it eventually. Oh, Speak of the devil, Geo the Spartan.
This is Geo the Spartan!
Yes, all of these are games I want to play, but I don't necessarily want to buy and start another new game while I have 3 brand new games on the go. I'm going to fix that shout out eventually, because right now it just makes the emote, but let's go. I'll just do some shout outs to all the sweet streamers in my stream right now. Geo the Spartan has been playing Megabonk. If you actually, Sparkle Fudge, if you're still here and you like frustrating Fridays, watch Geo play Megabonk, because it is, I get frustrated watching him playing. We have Mariah, who has just returned to streaming after a year's hiatus to jump into Inktober publicly for all of us. I've only caught the final result of 2 of them, but I fucked both of them up by redeeming something that made her add something to it at the very end of the stream. And she called me a little bitch twice. So if I can keep going to her stream, you can go to her stream and check it out. I helped. Aegis VS has been playing Borderlands 4 with your brothers, right? You said, which is hilarious because there are 4 of them. Isn't that nuts? You know what? As a dad now of 1 kid, I don't know how your parents did it. 4 kids? 4 kids? Also, and not like that far apart in age, right? Like I actually don't know all your ages, but it's not like 20 years. Good for them. You know what? Good for them. I appreciate what because I have 1 kid and she's in daycare all day and I'm still like, oh, who else is in here? Let's see. I'm not sure if Steffi's still in here, but Steffi rated in and like right. So you're all within like, I guess that's not that close, but it's not that far either. I met Steffi when they were making music on stream, and it was amazing. Now they are playing Alan Wake, which is another game I heard about. So maybe one day we'll put them, having them in. Oh, actually, that's smart. Oh yeah. What is that called? Like Irish twins or whatever. Pair, wait like 9 years or 7 years or whatever, and then a pair. Okay, that's smart actually. That's smart. I have not seen Alan Wake, but all these people I'm posting, give them follows. Follows are huge. Follows cost nothing, and there's literally no downside to following people. There's only potential upside for finding new awesome streamers. And everyone who's in here, and even everyone who I allow in this stream is an awesome streamer. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anyone. If anyone's in here who's a streamer who I didn't give a shout out just now, just say. I'm going to fix the shout out thing so that it gives you a proper shout out when you come in. Okay. I'm so good at babbling. Let's see if anyone, do you think anyone's playing Slay the Princess right now? Slay the Princess? Oh, okay. They're actually, okay. New question. Do you think anyone's playing Slay the Princess that isn't a VTuber? Doki Doki. Yeah, that's what Mariah said. Mariah said that Doki Doki was the one that she played. What is it about this game that lends itself to VTubers? I said that kind of as a joke. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people, including myself, currently streaming this game. It looks like one person is not a VTuber, but they have 330 viewers, so they definitely don't need our contribution. And the other 1, 2, 3, 4 are VTubers. VTubers. Okay, let's make sure it's a new person. Sure. I'm just going to click on one and make sure that they are still going. It says that they have a positivity counter. Do the lowest. Okay, they range from 4 to 15. I'll just see. Let's see. This is like a double one. I'm going to check. This one looks good. Why not? Positivity. We like positivity. I think it's 2 people streaming, so they've been streaming for under 2 hours. So they're probably still going. Okay. a big thank you once again, everyone who's hanging out. Tomorrow at noon again. I'm not sure what we'll be playing. I will consider your suggestions. Maybe we'll try something Thursday and I'll do a new game again. But we'll see. I'm going to start this raid. I would love it. I know if you have to go, obviously go. If you don't have to go and you can wait like 2 minutes, it would be lovely if we could copy this raid message, or I don't know, make up your own raid message. It's fine. And just come on over with me to Des and Lanny, I guess. I think we'll see how that's pronounced when we get over there. They're in a spot where they might lock themselves to the wall. It could be funny if we go in and we're like, lock the neck, or something like that. But also, I don't want to do backseat spoilers or anything like that. Okay, that is it. Thank you so much. This means so much that everyone's here hanging out, whether you're chatting the whole time, whether you're lurking, whether you're here at the beginning, the end, or somewhere in between. I love you. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go say hi. And honestly, if you can follow, if you like their vibe, give them a follow. It's free. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow. Let's do the raid. Love you all. Thank you. Goodbye.
In particular.
Yeah, you know, it's the one that I really like is I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers this? Because I would like to share a reality.
I kind of like what happened after I died last time.
Oh, that's a good one.
Because it's like, it's very blunt.
It cuts right to it.
It cuts right to it.
You're like, dude, let's not play around. I know what's happening here. Okay.
Exactly. I like that one. Hi, Hero.
Hey, Hero. Welcome.
All right, let's do what happened after I died last time and see if she plays dumb or not.
All right, let's do that.
CPawx.
CPawx.
Hello.
Welcome in. And
hi, everybody. Hi,
CPawx.
Nice to meet you all. We should say hello.
Yeah, let's do that.
Here, do you want to get a little bit bigger?
Let's do that.
Hi. We're Des and Lonnie. We are Island Spirits. We're playing Slay the Princess. It's nice to meet everybody. Hi, CPawx. What were you up to? Streamer from Toronto streaming Slay the Princess.
Slay the Princess.
Oh my gosh, did you rack your brain? Like, are you team Princess or team kill her? We're on the fence. We're fence sitters.
Yes, right now I think we're trying to find love with the princess.
We decided that maybe we were better off having her on our side, but I will say this is our first run. We're in chapter 2.
Yes.
And it's our first time ever playing. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for landing our community with us.
Yes,
hi,
and thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Welcome in.
Welcome in, Aegis. Welcome in, Miria. Welcome in, CPawx.
You have to say their name like that from now on.
Miria.
Welcome, everybody. Oh man, depends on the day. Wow, does it really? Was this your first time playing Slay the Princess, or is this a game you come back to pretty often? It's our first time. We're trying to do spooky games this month.
Yes. Yes, I won't bias your choices.
I won't bias your choices.
Fair.
Does that make you the voice of the skeptic or the hero or the narrator who we just like don't trust? I guess don't trust anybody, right?
That's true.
That's the aim of this game.
Don't trust the princess. Don't trust the narrator. Don't trust yourself. Don't even trust the chat.
I don't trust anyone. I don't trust anyone.
Not at all.
Not at all. Gotta say, love your voices. Are you voice actors or just naturally gifted?
Wow, thank you.
If those are our two choices.
That's a tough choice, but yeah, no, we're you could say we're voice actors at this point,
you could say we're not.
You could say we're not too.
Nah, we're just chilling.
Yeah, we're just having fun.
We're just having a good time. It's your second time playing it. Sweet. Okay, so we're wondering about the replayability of it all. You know, like we know that there's replaying it as part of the game. We know that we're building on what we've built before, but this is our first run. We're in chapter 2, and nobody remembers that we died.
No, nobody remembers.
Not yet.
Everyone's we're about to. I think we're gonna say to this princess. I think we're gonna say what happened after I died last time.
Hey, we're gonna try to get her on our side.
Yeah.
And that doesn't feel good, but someone locked us in the basement last time when she killed us. And it wasn't her.
No.
Like, I don't blame her for wanting to kill us. I blame whoever locked us in here, though, because they knew what they were doing.
I agree. I think they knew what's up. I want to know who shut that door. I want to know why we're even here.
Oh, I wish I was the skeptic. I don't know what that means.
I mean, I think you can be that. I think you can be the skeptic if you so desire.
You always think we're voice acting. That's too kind. VTubing is pretty much voice acting, so just say you're profesh.
That's true.
We're profesh.
That's true. Okay, all right. If Curry says that we can say it, we're profesh. We're profesh.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
there we go.
We'll anyone who asks, we'll say that Curry says we're profesh from here on out.
Maybe the last time you just closed the door behind you by mistake. No. Someone slammed that door, and then we heard a lock go, shh. And then we said, hey, help! And then they did not help. And then we got stabbed. That's kind of how it went.
We died.
But for some reason, we're trusting the lady that stabbed us still.
Evidently, she killed us with clinical proficiency, and I gotta say, I'm impressed. I want more from this lady. I want to know.
She's kind of feisty. Like, her will to live is strong, and I admire her for that.
Yeah,
at
agreed.
the least, right?
I want to know what's up.
You made it to an ending today, and immediately went back for more, and you were still enthralled. Ooh.
Okay. So it seems like there's a lot of replayability.
That's
here.
awesome.
There was an achievement that was like, now the game begins or something. And I'm like, I don't know what it was for. I don't know. I just saw it as we opened on Steam today.
I don't know that we have any achievements yet. Unless like get killed is one of them. I don't know. Maybe next time we'll have to do a self-preservation run.
Indeed. She did make it quick. It's exactly. She was in fact, she expressed remorse. So I think we're on Team Princess.
I can't say I blame her because she's been locked in this basement for who knows how long. Right?
Also, we got claws for hands.
Do you have claws for hands?
We got claws for hands.
Who are we? Inside and outside. Who are we?
I like how her tiara is made of blackened metal chains. That's actually pretty badass.
She's very pretty. I think that's part of the bias. Like you get on Team Princess because of how pretty she is.
Yeah.
You know?
Do you think she can get more change? There's another chain right next to her. She could just put it right on.
I don't. I think
right now she's off the chain, but we can get her back on.
There are more chains. I think that if we let her kill us again next time we come here, she's going to be in an actual like chained grill jail situation.
Somehow I feel like we're going to end up in chains at the end of this run.
I'm reserving the idea that last chain is for us.
Yeah. Should we find out, Lonnie?
Yes, let's find out. But thank you, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for landing your raid with us, CPawx. Oh, drop CPawx a follow and a shout out. Did we do that?
Yes, shout out has been shouted.
And drop them a follow.
And the follow has been followed.
Yeah, we'll try to check out what you're up to sometime soon.
Yeah, thank you for the raid.
Thanks for the raid. Thanks for picking us. That's very kind.
Yeah.
Did we do a shout out? Can we do a shout out?
We did. We already did.
We did? Okay,
we already
good.
did.
Good.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes. Not that we can't do it again.
If anyone has to raid and run, absolutely no worries, but we'll be jumping back into the story.
We will be.
We'll
see. We'll see. This time, will we become lovers to the princess, or will we become just another pawn in these sick people's game?
I think we're gonna be a pawn. I'd like to figure out how to get a control, like how to make our own decisions. You know?
True.
Yeah. Great to meet you. Great to meet you too.
Likewise.
We love a new friend. You know.
Look forward to seeing what you choose to do next. You know, I do too. I look forward to seeing what we choose because I don't know what's happening.
It's whichever voice in our head we choose to listen to.
All I know is, yes, exactly. Whatever voice we choose to listen to, all I know is I think we can find love here. I think we can find
You're still thinking that?
I think we can find love.
We cut off her hand.
Call me a hopeless, helpless, whatever, romantic. I'm here for the yes.
There's always hope.
I want to, yes. Anime girls.
Okay.
Anime girls.
Moving on. All right, we're gonna get little again, and we'll jump back into the story.
Oh, this is a fair point, though. How could she be saved with that neck shackle? You can't ethically cut her out. Unless she regenerates from the neck down, then we're good.
That's true. If we are in Team Princess and we want to break her out, it's gonna be harder this time than last time.
True.
But we did take the blade. Right? We did take the blade. We had to. We didn't have a choice.
That's true. The blade is on us.
The blade is on. It's still on our body. We haven't dropped it, right? We're still holding it?
We have, yes. We're still holding it.
Okay.
We're sitting at a respectful distance from the princess, though. We didn't go too close. We didn't go too far.
And we're holding a blade. This is our first time bumping into her in the second chapter of our first playthrough. I think we're all caught up.
What happened after I died last time?
That's what we were about to ask her.
Are we talking about that?
See, she does know what happened.
Yeah, right?
But sure. I'll fill you in.
So she's the only one who's really leveling with us right now.
And being honest.
In theory.
It's refreshing.
Nothing happened.
It is.
You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave.